Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to that day that's called Hump Day because it's the day you hump, I think. I think that's what they call it. Either it's something that or about camels. I'm not sure. Either way, welcome to Wednesday, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed the Tarkov stream last night. It was a lot of fun. We got some good clips out of it. We had some pretty good clips on it. Hi, how's the butt? It's fine. It was a little like indigestion. It was more like last night. Last night just, it was a little upset, right? But, yeah, nothing too bad. I mean, got some rest and things like that. It was just, the donut itself was kind of gross. That's what I will say. I mean, it was spicy. It had, like, some spicy elements to it, but it really, really, really wasn't. It wasn't, like, anything to, like, really, really hit it hard. You know what I'm saying? It was more like, it was just not the right flavor. It's like strawberry, ghost pepper, glaze, donut. It wasn't all the things, you know. What's up, everybody? Look at all those highs in the chat. You guys are wonderful, wonderful, wonderful folks. And yeah, that's a fantastic clip right there. Oh yeah, that's a good one right there. That's a good one right there. Delicious. But anyway, our bellies were a little upset though. I was kind of concerned about fake strawberry would act like Alestra. It wasn't all the things. Isn't that the issue? It was all the things. Isn't that the issue? Northlight dropping one to Tweety, man. Getting us started. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. And sharing the K-pop emotes, baby. What's up? Thank you very much, Northlight. Really do appreciate it. Subheart subs. I like the hype, guys. I like the hype. We're going to be back into the grind today, but we're going to add one more element. We're going to start looking towards the bookshelves tonight on the massive, gigantic mega build. We are starting to talk about a little bit off stream about what's next. We are starting to give some thoughts to that. And we're going to be discussing that over the course of tonight. On other things and other news, crap, but thanks. Hey, Tweety, it happens, and you got a gift one. You know how this chat goes. Chat's like non-sub detected, regular non-sub detected. We have to call out the sentient bots, by the way, tonight, guys. I had this really weird feeling. I have a very weird feeling that we have an active troller that's doing some, like, botting shit. It's the fake oil stuff that they use with those low-fat chips. Oh, yeah, that's true. Irreversible anal leakage. No, we didn't have... All right. Stomach upset, but it wasn't, like, Code Liquid Brown. All right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't to that point. I got a little pho today, calm things back down, a little delicious pho. Kind of one of those things. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. All right, on the other issues today, on the topic of conversation, did anybody here, as I get started, attend the creator camp today about copyright stuff? Did anybody take a look at it? Can I have a little TLDR highlights? That would be fantastic. Negative? Did anybody check it out or see anything about it? I'm kind of curious where they're going. Because we got our DMCA thing yesterday, and it turns out that we were definitely not even close to alone. More, I guess, could this is a little sus. It's a little sis. That wasn't a DMCA claim. No. We didn't get a DMCA strike against us. It was a general email that pretty much a lot of Twitch people got. That's been there for a few days. Has it really? Did we move it? Okay. Nice egg. Siraj question. What's up, dude? Or were they DMCA claims that Twitch chose not to process as DMCA? I think it was like a definite, like, hey, your website has like 17,000 strikes against it, right? Yeah. But it wasn't it seemed like it was more like against Twitch and they were doing it to like kind of blanket it. It was done a little strangely though, I have to say. How does your system hold the donuts after yesterday? The system held them fine, except for the fact that, like, we got a little, it just didn't feel good, would be the way to put it. I also think it had something to do with, like, too much sweet, you know? It was not worded well at all. I agree with that. I think the wording of the email was a little sus, as they say these days, right? It's a little sus. No fire shits. No, nothing like that. It was just like literally upset stomach, to be honest. Like literally just not like vomitus, not code green or not code brown. All right. It was just more like don't feel really good. Kind of like that. I didn't get to sleep till about 5 a.m., so that's another thing, you know. Kind of kept me up a little bit. But, not a big deal. Boom. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Growing up the shroom lights is what we do now. Oh, I did want to add another thing to the rotation, though. And the rotation that we're going to be adding is we're going to be starting to do some leather because we need some books, baby. We're going to need a couple of books. All right. Very nice. Looks like it's about nighttime, I think. I think it's time for sleeping. Rip cows. What is the timer on cows feeding that I can do the crab farm over and over again? What's the actual timer of that? Do you guys know? Netherite hoe. Oh, netherite hoe, baby. Give me all the seeds and shit. $7 minutes? Is it 7? Or are you just being... Are you memeing? Are you memeing? What do you meme, dude? What do you meme? Why do you gotta meme all the time? I saw we got you back into Tarkov. Got you back into the Tarkovius. And the escapage. By the way, I got my last player kill last night. Last player kill last night. What's up? I would never. Yo, what's up, Red Fuck? How you doing? I'd say hello to everybody. Guys, if I missed your hellos, you all said hi and I didn't say hi to you, say hi now. Hoglins are so much better for a leather farm. Are they really? Really? Yo, what's up, Wiley Cody? Tweety, Cheyenne. Hello, hello, hello. Not just back a new account. Oh, you went like... You're trying a hardcore run? If they ever got a DOCA request, there's no obligation by law to provide opportunity for counter notice, but they make sure to make it look like the DMCA takedown was from the rights holder. So what you're saying is it was a little sus to do a no flea market run? Ah, okay, okay. Got a chest full of overnight AFK session? Wait. I got a chest full with an overnight AFK session? Oh, in the... Oh my god, in the farm. I was thinking like IRL for a second there. Is that big building? Your base looks awesome. Yes, it is. This is what we've been working on for months. No, I like the legalese, to be honest. Power of attorney. Does it make for good content for chat? I think it absolutely does. I think a lot of people want to hear, like... I think it's important for us to get down to the less of the speculation and the less of the cancel culture along the lines of like, I heard this one bit of information, therefore all of this must be bad. I think we need to get away from that. I think it spirals into a negative way of thinking. I think it's important for us to say somebody who is knowledgeable in whatever topic it might be that's an expert in that field. Maybe we listen to that person's opinion about stuff like that. That seems like a more viable and intelligent way to go about things, rather than speculate. Listen to the people who are in the field and know what to do about it. All right, I think we have a Hoglin farm. Yo, Northlight dropping in another one, grabbing the sniper rifle from Yo, what's up? And grabbing the sniper rifle from Snake and giving a sub to Legs Play. What's up, man? Enjoy your pickles, dude. And thank you very much once again, Northlight. Do appreciate it. Danke for das Geschen Cabo. What does that mean? Is that a sub in German? Is that what a subscriber is in German? Really? Now, I know there's a Hogland farm somewhere. No, that was that's obviously the little button that you hit when you get a subscription, right? Like it says like thank them for the subscription, and obviously native language is German, right? On Twitch, so it came up as German. That's totally fine. I'm just actually more curious. That's the word in German for subscriber on Twitch? I never knew. I never knew. It's pretty cool, though. It's like, thanks for the subscription. Yeah. It's shorter than you expected. That's fair. That's kind of fair, right? GameStay is a tool to enforce copyright on more than just songs. Streamers need to be aware that in-game music, especially licensed music like GTA 5, is not licensed to play on your stream. Mass erection. You got yourself a gift sub as well from the glorious and wonderful Northlight, who is single-handedly sniping everybody out. What's going on? I agree. That is something that should be in common knowledge for streamers, and it currently is not. I completely agree with that. A lot of people have under the misconception that because it's in a game, I have the right to play it. And that's not the case at all. The game has the right to put it in their game because they got the rights for it, but the streamer did not get the rights to play the stuff. The problem that I've always had with this, though, is that we really don't have a way, as of yet, to properly license ourselves as streamers. Or any sort of, like, realistic way to license music. It has to go through, like, a bigger organization because it costs a lot of money. Simple as that. It costs a lot of money, and for us to get those rights it's just a huge hassle, and you have to do it like individually in a lot of cases. Like which record label is with this? Are they with BMI or are they with ASCAP? Who has the publishing rights to these songs? Yo, what's up, Sold Out? How you doing today? More devs and publishers would add a streamer mode. I think they're starting to really do that. Yeah, I think they're really starting to do that. Let's go find this Hogland farm though. See how well it works. Food's here. All right, buddy. Go get some noms, bud. So there is a Hogland farm on the server, and you guys are telling me that this is going to be a pretty decent amount of leather that comes out of this. If it does, then we're just going to use this for the leather stuff. And no, we're not doing the ghost donut thing tonight. No. I honestly think it was more about, like, I'm going to be real honest with you guys. I think it has a lot less to do with the actual hot pepper and more about, like, just the general donut. This is it right here, isn't it? Is it off? Is there like an AFK spot on this thing or what? Well, there's definitely a lot of pork chops here. I can tell you that much. There's plenty of pork chops if you want to have some, a little bit of pork chops right there. So how does this work exactly? I think they just spawn here, right? And then they're afraid of these guys. And then they just run towards the center? Okay, but how does it... Why is it off? I guess is the better question. Why is this farm currently off? Torches? I don't know. Can we look at those actually, guys? That looks like it. AFK needs to be at Y minus 256. Stack overflow. So does torches are correct. I don't think they require light level. No, at Y256. Positive 256. So we need to go up so we are despawning everything below. That would make sense. That makes sense to me. All right, let's take a look. Oh, there is. Welcome to tonight's stream, ladies and gentlemen. So, how well do you think this is going to work, though? Yeah, I'm going to be real blunt. I've probably said it many times before. I actually don't really like the nether roof stuff. I really don't. I feel like it's I get it because it's a fast way to go about it, but I also feel like we're still kind of glitching the game, right? We're taking advantage of a mechanic. We're making the nether into a space where we're utilizing it in different ways that I don't know that are intended, I guess. So how do I know this is even working? I literally don't, do I? I literally have no idea that this is working. So the only thing that would spawn down there is the piglins, and this should be, like, insane. You can increase mob visibility on my minimap? All right, let's take a look. What is the key for that, though? Options, controls. Miscellaneous light level minimap controls. Menu. M. Okay, options. Radar. Full, so neutral, so all this. I don't know that we can. Everything's on. It's a bit, what's the word? Faith? It keeps getting patched out, Soldat. And there keeps becoming different ways to get in there. And the way that we're doing it right now is taking advantage of a bug. So what the way that it's being done right now is a block update. So the way Minecraft treats a block update, I could show a couple of things here. So if you have a block right here, and during a tick, there is 2 blocks taking up this space, what it essentially does is it invalidates that block, and that block becomes disappear. And that's exactly how we're doing it when we are breaking through the bedrock, right? And it has been patched out several times. That's the other thing. The dark oak method was by far the easiest. I agree. There was the boat method for a while. You know, you could sit in the boat and then pop out on the top. That one was pretty easy too. Ender pearl method was a little sus, you know, the ender pearl method. But they keep having ways that they patch it out. I don't think it's intended. I really, really don't. All right, let's go take a look and see how well it's doing. Okay, that definitely looks like it's doing something. Okay. I have a feeling this farm is not going to give us that much leather because they're all going to be burning up. Do we need to make a different farm, chat? We might have to. Because I feel like what's happening right now is they're all getting scared. They're being pushed in, but a lot of the leather is being burnt. Well, maybe not. It doesn't seem like that much leather, though. New farm height. We could wither rose it. Or, you know what we could do? We could repurpose this farm. Yay, another side project? Okay, I'm down. I think we have... There is a Crimson Forest very close to our base. We could potentially build another farm there. Yes, side project time! What's the leather for tonight, Raj? Anything you want it to be sold at. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I might just leave this stuff here. All right, so what do we need for this farm, really? I think we're just going to wing it. I really think I'm just going to wing this. One, two, three, four. You're using trapdoors instead of slabs. Increases the airspace. Have we done a repair sesh? We should do a quick repair sesh. All right, we're going to wing this, though. Super excited for the reboot of Animaniacs. Starts in November on Hulu. Yeah, I saw that, too. I hope they keep it the same, like... I'll put it to you this way. I hope they give the same kind of vibe that we had when we were kids and not make it for kids of now. I know that sounds really kind of strange, but I kind of want that same old Animaniacs vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want the old Animaniacs vibe. I want a little Pinky in the Brain, you know? If they hit PC, it'll be Cranky. Yeah. Yeah, Pinky in the Brain. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's with me, right? Today's kid shows aren't that great, to be honest. Animaniacs is definitely one of the best. 22 years and I'm still a knockout. So I guess we'll build a nether roof farm. I just saw a noggin, dude. Chat knows what to do when you see a noggin, dude. Noggin? It's getting trashed, but still noggin, dude? Chat, shut up. They're bringing back Pinky in the Brain. Noggin, bro? It was great because it wasn't politically correct and it was blunt crap. I agree. I am genuinely... Call me old cranky old man and shit. Because it's totally a cranky old man statement. But I am genuinely... We're getting to this point. Who has darn kids emote? That's great. Damn kids! We're getting to the point like factual information is becoming like completely foreign to everybody, right? And it's just like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like facts are harder and harder to find. And, yeah, I did see the trailer in Discord, yeah. And even when proper fact, I feel like we're all getting into this, like, the same way that, like, alien theory happens. Like, the truth that's in the mix is in the mix, but it's with so much false information that nobody believes anything. And I'm kind of getting that feeling that we're just there, and then we're just canceling everything that, like, offends us slightly. Right? Oh, I can't enjoy that anymore. They said something negative about something in this one thing 20 years ago. Right? Cancel it all. Get rid of it all. Cancel culture, right? And then it's like when you try to get to, like, real facts, it's just like... It's in a sea of lies, right? You just offended me with that. Cancel. No. All right, out of here, boss. Let's go build a farm. We're gonna wing this though. You just defended me because you were offended. I know. Yeah, selected facts can be used to create whatever narrative is desired. We're getting into the point. We're getting to the point now where it's like people are like shitting in somebody's Cheerios in front of them, and they go, "You don't like shit in your Cheerios, do you?" No. Well, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to finish that same kind of way. But it's like somehow Well, maybe they were just constipated a little bit much, and it does look porcelainy. I mean, it's kind of porcelainy. It's a bowl, you know? You know what I mean? That's gross, but also quite illustrative. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can understand the confusion, you know? It's a bowl. So, I guess it's okay. Like, you do realize it's just shit in your cereal, right? Just, I don't know. So I'm gonna old man it a little bit and just be like, I'm kind of getting a little tired of it. And I'm kind of getting tired of like that every little factual information, kind of about like the same kind of thing that we talked about before. There's all this like speculative nature amongst things. So when you have somebody that's actually knowledgeable in a topic, it's like not listened to anymore. It's just ignored. And that you know what I'm tired of? Warm weather. I'm tired of whatever weather. I just want unofficial poop in the Twitch Prime. Very timely, by the way. Unofficial poop. Not in your Cheerios.
Way PC, but.
Thank you very much for the 5 months. Really do appreciate that. But yeah, it's just becoming the speculative nature of things, and it's just like everything's all wishy-washy. Anyway, all right, let's build a farm. What should we build it out? You know what? Why don't I even have to ask? We're building it out of this. Are you kidding? What do you build it out of? What's up, Clownser? Please tell me that there's an official poop on Twitch, right? Acacia. No. All right, then what else do we need? We're going to need some hoppers, which I think... Can we make chests out of this? I really hope so. We totally can, dude. All right, so we can make a chest out of this stuff. So that'll be good for that portion of the farm as well. There's a stack of chests. Vodka! Hey! Time to make some bad decisions, boys. Uh, 64 hoppers? Sure, why not? We got enough iron. We got enough wood. It's totally fine. We'll make it. It's gonna be a hopper. It's gonna be a hopper adventure.
Really? Wow. Well, that's unfortunate.
The stream delays are really bad for you. It makes me sad that the Verify server isn't particularly active. People don't have anything to do. All right? I know. People have finished up their projects and stuff, and it's really tough. Makes me sad, too. Me, too. I want friends. I just want to play with friends. But, if people don't have a project to do, it's kind of a thing, right? But don't worry. We're here, guys. We're working on the massive build. All right, what else do I need for this? So I obviously need warp funguses. I need hoppers. Wither roses, maybe? And I need to grab some diamonds because I owe 2 coins. Here's how stand up of a bro that I am, guys. You ready for this? I know that the person that I bought from doesn't play here anymore, right? But I'm still. Sloth did not finish his project. There's so many different projects that didn't get finished. Like right here, this was marked out for like some sort of gigantic Stenos' project. Right? Like you can see, like there's the markings for something. Slothy was over here. Part of the thing, though, and you have to remember this, guys. Part of the thing is that a lot of new mods started to come out, right? I see a lot of leather right there. I'm not gonna go pillage leather from somebody else's base. We'll build a farm. We'll build a farm. It's fine. I'm going to do Wither Roses, I think, though, guys. It's probably going to be the ticket here. I'm going to pillage your leather. Unless I got permission. They were like, go ahead and slaughter all the cows. Which is possible that they'd be like, yeah, go for it, man. But there's a lot of reasons why. The server's not as active as it once was. But it's cool. We got to meet a lot of really cool new friends, though, which is also really, really nice. That was the biggest benefit, was meeting a whole bunch of new friends, which is great. You ordered a motherboard this morning for your Christmas PC. Okay, now I'm curious. What's a Christmas PC? I'm kidding. I know it. I know what you mean. Hello, Mr. Coin Villager Man. How you doing? All right, now I owe some cookies over here. Where was that? Right here. All right, now which ones did I grab again? Obviously not that one. Probably looting or fortune. There it is. One fortune. Boink. Looting? No. What else did I grab? Stenos is have some personal things going on. Efficiency 5. There we go. And that's what I owe. He's got some personal things going on. So. And do we got this? Aha. What was the price of this? 1 coin equals 32. 8 coins equals 5 stacks. I don't think I'm going to need more than 1 stack, really. That'd be 2 coins. Okay. I don't know if anything changed. I haven't heard anything recent. And I don't know what... Like, I don't want to, speculate or anything either, because I don't know what... anything he said publicly or anything like that. I just know he's had some personal things going on. And we certainly wish him the best. You know, everything works out in the best way possible. For farm, we all play Castle. All right. Fuck this way, boys. Is the stop coins like chocolate coins, a snack currency depending on the mood? Possibly. All right, so there's the We All Playcast hole. And then if we go slightly west and north, we could be able to build a farm like right over here. Yeah, Soren built a Soren chest. That's what he did. I feel like this is somebody else's. We'll know because it will change to this. Yep. Okay. Jesus. So we can mark it here, right? This would work because this is going to be the... where am I looking? Crimson Forest. It needs to be the Crimson Forest, yeah? The current should have been Ghost Pepper Donuts. That currency went by really fast last night. All right, this is a big enough space, I think. The farm doesn't have to be too crazy, right? All right, well, let's just make a mark here. WAPC Leather Farm. And of course, we'll make it a nice brown. And we'll make it an icon. What should we make it? Science? Fish? A thumbs up? Chicken? Carrot? A boat? Mushroom? Evil Eagle, hello. How you doing tonight? You fell asleep halfway through the stream last night? Check out the clips from last night. You may enjoy it. Doing great. World? Pickaxe? Records? You know what? It's going to be a mushroom. Done. Leather Farm is a mushroom. Oh, yeah, that was a bad typo. I sort of ignored that one. How's it going, guys? Skycast, what's up? Meow. Meow. In this particular instance, though, we will be taking advantage of the fact that the nether roof is basically already open, right? So we will be using it. I will say for the record, though, I don't particularly like it that much. You like Minecraft a lot. I mean, I like Minecraft, Evil Eagle. I like it. All right. I think it's pretty neat. Whoa! Look at that build. All right, let's sleepy. And then what else do we need for this farm, I guess? Fences I saw in there. There were some torches. Just any kind of wood. Soul sand? Soul soil. Shrooms. Let me get a few more warp fungus. We've been working on it for quite some time, for sure. And it's coming together very, very nicely. And one of the things that we will be doing, which we're super excited about, too, is we're going to be doing a... we're going to take this build out of this world, extract it from the world, and this is going to become a spawn of the next sub-server that we do. That's what's up. Gotta go bye. All right, see ya. Later, buddy. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thanks for... Oh, shit.
Well, now to figure out where the hell that just ended up. That was an ender chest I just threw in there. I don't know why I had to Beetlejuice the hell out of that, but it just made sense to me right there. Well...
Nah, we're not at that level of coffee yet there, King of Bases. Sorry, bud. I'll let you know when we are. When we're available for the tongue twistery type of bits. All right, how you looking over here? Yoink! Gotcha, buddy. Wait, why are you guys all in here? I don't think you guys should be in there. Although I don't think that matters. Now, where, do tell, would the actual... Damn it. So that's obviously the
I was gifted these
where that ends up.
Raj, this was a challenge for TTS.
All right, let's check it out.
Soul soil, soul soil, soul soil, soul soil.
It did okay. It did okay. I will have TTS say it. There you go. Oh, wait. I am such an idiot, chat. This is why, when I say before coffee, you know where that's going to end up? In one of these. Welcome back, Evil Eagle. Welcome back, dude. I blame pre-coffee. Pre-coffee blames. All right, we also need soul sand. Boink. $10 subs to the channel, King of Aces. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much, so much, so much. Cheers to you, friend. Cheers to you. And I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Oh, my, indeed. Oh, me, oh, my. Oh. All right, what else do we need for this thing? I don't really need that much. This is not a very hard farm, is it? At least I don't think so. Might get a hype train? Maybe. How much time have you been playing this world? A lot. People asked that before. I'll do it and do the statistics. Time played. Boom. 15.82 days. So I see someone found the cereal today. We found it yesterday. Grenzen, thank you very much for the sub. And starting up the hype train, we're already at the level 2. That's what's up. Hype train incoming, baby. And 15 at the sub goal. Bada bing, bada boom, as they say in the biz. Just like that, bada bing, bada boom, it's done. Okay, we're going to get a little bit of shulker boxes. I don't know where, but you just got 4 emotes. You probably got them from gifted subs, because that's one of the jams that they're working on right now. All right, red shulker box. You're going to be the build box. Boink, 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 boink. All right, cool. Boink. Now we just need a whole bunch of wood, right? And then we should be good. We aren't even an hour into the cast. Sub goal hit. Just crushing that stuff. 3 minutes and 54 seconds. And let's go ahead and see if we can crush that level 2. I've yet to get any of the emotes, really.
I was gifted these pickles.
Now's the time, Red Fog. If you have 100 bits, a gifted sub, a resub yourself. Actually, I don't know if resub yourself counts. But that's the way to get in on the emote action. That's what's up. I have a genius idea. Take this out, right? Put those in here. This is actually genius. This is brilliant. Watch this shit. And we take the shulker box. Boom. Did you stream this whole thing? Yep. We are on episode 80. This is episode 80. What was the command? It's emote check, I believe. It takes a sub or a gift sub to get in. That's what it is. Or 100 bits. And Worm Vomit, thank you for the 100 bits. Do appreciate that. Getting in on the action as well. Pushing that hype train up. Bits will do it. You have all the hype train ones that get the multiples from other people. I think if you... Hold on. Somebody help me out here. If you do 300 bits...
I was gifted these pickles.
Skycast getting in on the action as well. You get emotes yourself. Like, you get them yourself if you cheer bits. Where's Fire? Fire knows about this shit. I think if you do 300 bits for one of the K-pop things, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's something like that, Grunzen. And then there's like a sweet spot that if you cheer this amount of bits, you get them, and then you gift some to others.
I was gifted these pickles.
Red Fog, did you get it? And you shared 3 emotes with that too. So 3 more people got the emotes. And did you get an emote from those 300 bits? And thank you for those 300 bits, by the way. I do appreciate it. Like, did you get an emote from that one? What is my username? Rajison. I am Raj. Nope. All right. Before you do anything more, Red Fog, can somebody please check the information? I don't want to give bad information. Okay, let's go build. Crafting table. No, we have enough wood. We should have enough wood. Oh, you already have them all. Well, that would be it. Well, that would be why, Red Fog. Wait a minute. Hold on. I apparently have them all. That's going to be, one of the things. You'll probably be good. Hey, post a link to the fact. Yeah, go ahead. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing tonight? King of the Toilets. Hello. You're new to the stream. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic one tonight. We're doing our 7 millionth side project this evening. So that's going to be a thing. I think we're good, chat. Do you do game dev? Depends on what you mean. One of the things, like on this server and on our sub server, we have something called Raj Tweaks. So I've done some modding in this variety. I did some work with FTB for Infinity Evolved. I wouldn't necessarily do like game development, but I've worked on projects that are modding development? I do appreciate you said hello first, but this is a private server, my friend. I'm sorry. If you were looking for more Do some mod pack stuff, yep. How do you join? This server is a private server. We do have a subscriber server that is for our subs, and I can promise you one thing, that if you stick around long enough or active in chat, you'll probably be gifted one. This one in particular is for Twitch partners only, though. What did I want to grab? I keep thinking of like one extra thing. All right, we're good. Let's go build. And there you go, everybody. Level 1 hype train complete. Ah, delicious. Whee! How do you make a mob farm not spawn spiders with slabs? Spiders need a 3x3 area to spawn in. So as long as you make it so there's not 3x3 with half slabs, like there's no space for that, and that includes the trapdoors for your fall. So a trapdoor is considered a spawnable block. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. All right, up we go, and to the leather farm, boys. Good night, everybody. Legs Place. Have a good night. Great to see you. Great to see you. All right, let's just make sure that whatever we do, you know, we do this shit. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is time to build a farm. Hopefully we do this right the first time. Hopefully we definitely didn't bring enough rockets. Good. It'll help if you just cut along. Oh, yeah. So has anybody heard the news? Is it of a certain ornithological variety? Have you heard the news of the certain ornithological variety? How would you spawn-proof the ocean floor? That's really hard to do. Because it doesn't spawn on the floor of the ocean. It spawns in the water. Mojang accounts to Microsoft accounts? Oh, really? I did see something about that, but I did not look at it too much. You did get a hype train conductor badge. I mean, I guess this looks good. Good as place as any. If you go anywhere, we should go north, right? Yeah, so we'll just put them down here. All right, here we go. Time to build a farm, time to build a farm, time to build a farm, yay. Time to build a big old farm. I actually think we're going to do the stagger build. All right. Bit of a stagger build. I think I'm okay with this just because the TFA is awesome. The two-factor authentication. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm just hoping that can be merged to existing accounts, but otherwise it's going to be a pain to have multiples. That is true, actually. So if you have like a cam account or something like that, that would be a little difficult. But isn't the requirement just basically have an email, though? But yeah, I would definitely recommend, if anybody can, two-factor everything. All right, cool. Then we need a little bit of scaffolding to get on up there, you know, do the things. Oh, they'll be backwards compatible to older versions, mod packs, and mod loaders. I mean, yeah, I would hope so, right? Like, that would definitely be the hope. Because otherwise it would get quite to be a pain for a lot of people to do some stuff, right? All right. Looks good there. I don't think the Twitch modding wouldn't have an issue. You mean for like the Twitch app stuff and through Curse, which is now over Wolf. I think I finally got it. That if I didn't have two-factor on Steam, I would have been stolen by people in Russia 3 times over already. I'm with you on that, actually. I'm going to have to look into this a little bit more, chat. Does anybody know effective date? Like, what date is it going to go into effect? Your Steam has been stolen twice? Oh, shit. Early 2021. Okay. So we have a little bit of time to sort out all this stuff. And so do they, to be fair. Like, is that good, chat? Can I just have that be the killing box? Or does it need to be more? Seems good. I think it seems fine. I don't think this farm is that complicated, to be honest. Soul sand. All right. 2021 starting in several months to be forced. I think the current account owners get an email with instructions. No worries. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't mind two-factor authentication, personally, guys. For me, two-factor authentication, I'm down. I'm down for it. Shabow. All right, let's go. The amount of exploiting that you can do in the new Nether stuff, man, is crazy. We probably should have got a little bit of glass. Probably should have got a little bit of glass. There's a free cape. That's not a surprise. I am not surprised that they're going through, like, the, adding capes and stuff like that. All right. I guess I need some torches as well, huh? Oh, I have torches. Never mind. Let's go ahead and light this puppy up. And then let's sort of try to figure this shit out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, if you do it before they force you to, you get a cape. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just kind of winging this right now, guys. This feels kind of right, though, you know? Light level 12 to prevent all other mobs. Okay. So we need to have a lot of light level then. This is genuinely a really easy farm to do then. Like a very, very, very easy farm to do. Because are they the only mob in this biome that doesn't care about light level? That's really how this works, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All you have to do is use the email allocated with the account, and it should be fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And then what I think we're going to do is on the edges, we're going to do like this. Just to give it a little, we'll give it a little swag, you know? Because we can. On the 8s, you know? You know what? Screw it. We're just going to do it like that. Like that. That'll be fine. All right. And then rip that one out. Back to the warped wood. All right. Then one of these. And then one of these. Top a little torch down there. Why not? Let's do it. Then back to this. Can we just have a block that looks like that? Like this right here? It looks pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty neat. Like showing on all 6 sides. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. We are genuinely, though, and I will say this, and you know it to be true. Search your feelings, Kubi. You know it to be true. We're getting a lot of good updates coming 2021. Let's be real. And we're going to... Minecraft in the foreseeable future right now is looking very, very good. We're going to be going into a very long modding cycle, which I'm super hyped about right off the bat. Like, dude, big long modding cycle? Yeah, I'm in. And then 2021, we get cave updates. We get all kinds of cool stuff going on. So I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, don't they have like a... There is like a... That right there. Yeah. That looks like that on all 4 sides. Yep. I don't know that they could strip it, though. Super excited for the 116 mods. Yeah, it's looking going to be like a pretty good modding cycle. More than likely, that's probably where we're going to be going next, content-wise, is doing some modding stuff. I don't know what exactly we want to do quite yet, but we definitely want to get into some modding stuff. So it should be fun, guys. Should be fun. You want sushi? Don't say the S word around here. Can't say the S word around here, Kubi. Thanks for showing me. I was worried, I guess. Yeah, I mean, for sure. We like to spread the concepts and ideas, right? That's what you had for lunch. Oh, God. Now I'm going to have that tomorrow for lunch. Oh, what did you do, chat? What did you do? You said the S word. I have a very big problem with, like, taste and food expectations. I meant sandwiches. Like, if I start getting... Does anybody else have that? When somebody says something that sounds really good, you start getting that little taste in your head, and you're like, oh, I need to have some of this. And you start to, like, develop the craving for it. You know? Like when it's, it's like a full moon, and you just have to have human brains. Dude. Otherwise, you just, like, would go insane. Gigeth, hello, and fresh baked apple pie. You wait for a full moon? Fresh baked apple pie. Brains. I mean, I try to, right? I try to refrain. I've been trying to go on a new diet. Anybody get eating human brains has probably been going hungry as of late. Oh no, there are plenty of brains. They're just very smooth. Very smooth. Not a lot of wrinkles in them.
The magic TV box told me what to believe.
Even I cringed at that one. That was kind of rough. Grilled cheese and tomato soup is delicious, though. You love smooth brain jokes? Yeah. I like them, too. I'll enjoy a smooth brain joke. That's your new diss on the road when you get angry? Freaking smooth brains! That's perfect, right? Could possibly go wrong. All right, let's get our shrooms out. And then our, this guy. Soul Soil. Soul Soil, baby. And a little bit of fences in a row. And let's get back up there and build our little... Let's build our contraption. Let's build our contraption, shall we? Okay, just had a thought. Isn't the torch take up a spawn space? A torch does take up a spawn space, does it not? Your sides. Yes, I believe so. So wouldn't this be a lot more efficient if we do it with, like, say, prismarine lamps? Because that's a full block. Plus, how much more pimp would it be to have a prismarine lamp for the lighting source? Let's go get them. They're considered a transparent item. No, they're not. They do actually take up a... they do take up a... the block that it's on. Yeah. They ignore light levels. The ones that we're going to be spawning here do. Yes. But what I'm saying is that we want to have space, as much space for them to spawn as possible. Pumpkins can be spawned on, I believe. Not sure about the other light blocks. Anything that's considered a full block can. Here's a great test for you guys. Let me show you a little, I'm going to show you a little science. And this stuff is actually genuinely awesome and amazing. Let me show you a little science. If you want to find out whether a block is full or not, all you got to do is take said block and put it over top of a hopper. All right? So you just put a hopper down and put said block over top of the hopper. If that block is a full block and you throw an item on top of it, it will just stay on that block and not go through to the hopper. Full block. All right? If it is not a full block, like, for instance, Soul Sand is not a full block, which is why we're going to be using this over top of our hoppers. And you throw an item over top of it, it goes in the hopper. Easy test. So as long as it's a full space block and not like half of block, it's really hard. You don't even notice, but it actually is slightly lower. Yeah. Yeah, this is not a full block. Soul Sand is not a full block. And that's a great way to test whether it's a full block or not. So that's why we're going to be using that too. There are a few full blocks that things cannot spawn on. True. I think... Is scaffolding one of them? It's considered like 99 hundredths of a block or something, Blake J. Glass. Glass is one, yeah. That's true. But there are a few. You're right. I can't remember all of them. Glass is definitely one of them that is not a spawnable area. That's why you catch on fire if you crouch on soul stand next to lava. That's actually true. Cactus. Cactus isn't a full block, I don't think. All light sources? For any mob that cares about it, I agree. You're right. But I don't think gas don't care about it. And apparently hoglins don't care about it. But yeah, any light source, obviously. Anything that would not spawn if it's not dark enough won't spawn because it's not dark enough. It sounds so weird when I said it, though. Now that I said it all together like that, it's like, yeah, that seems pretty obvious. Yeah. But there are a few. I think it's anything that's considered a transparent block. It needs to be a full block that is opaque. Any full opaque block will be spawnable. Anything that is considered translucent or not a full block, that's non-spawnable. But you're right too. Yeah, it's the upper level, not the lower level. So, for instance, half slab, it'll spawn on the top of that. Yeah. You know what? That's actually probably true. Anything you can shove over a beacon. Yo, what's up, Caveman Crafton? How you doing? That might be a good test for that. Anything you can shove over a beacon, you could probably say is not spawnable. Chilling, taking a bit of a break from Twitch, or from work, or from the game you've been playing a lot. Either way, or all things, all good. Any block redstone can go through. Is that the rule?
Twitch Prime.
Gabner dropping into 37 month. What is going on? Thank you very, very much for that. Really do appreciate it. 37 in a row, Gabner? Oh my God. 37 in a row. This is insane. All right, so I do think we need the fences all the way around the outside of this thing. And I'm assuming there's probably some sort of legit, proper pattern that will make this work, but we have to ask ourselves the important questions here. How much do we actually give a shit? Are we caring very much about the optimal pattern? I mean, we're already on the nether roof. We're the only people playing. So we're going to already max the hell out of the spawn. So the question is, how much do we care? Help me, I can't get out of Skyblock and CubeCraft. I have no idea what the progression of that pack is, so I'm sorry I can't help you much. I do hear that Alt F4 works pretty good, though, if you need to get out of a Skyblock. Also, escape and then quit game tends to work pretty good, too. All right, so it's Y level 12, right? Or light level 12 that we need to get to. So I guess the question is how much of this stuff do we really need? Boom. Oh, is it a full-on row of this shit? Or can I get away with every other? Oh yeah, I can get away with every other. I do remember slimes will spawn on light sources that are solid blocks. Yep. And apparently these things will as well. I think. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's the case. All right, let's get rid of that for a second. We're going to go every other one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. And yes, I built a farm that was even on one side, not on the other. We're just excited for side project game. What is this game? I thought we were pew-pewing. Oh, Hermie wants to play Tarkov again, guys. Oh, QCraft is a server, but I can't stop playing Skyblock. Oh. Well, if you're having fun playing a game, why should I tell you to stop? I'm just having too much fun in this game. I need to stop. Have fun in the game you want to play. You're allowed. Yo, what's up, Nody? How you doing? You might die less in Minecraft. I would say you probably have more deaths in Minecraft over the total play time than you do in Tarkov. Something's growling at me. Am I playing Phasmophobia? What's going on here? What? What do you want? Dun, dun, dun. La la la. Boom, 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 ba-boom, shabad bloom, and a bada bing. Kerplow, and also versnoosh. I think this should do us here. Lopping off them torches. I'm sure there's a pattern for the little shrooms that are going to push them in there. I'm having fun getting villagers beating each other up. Huh. $12. I guess that would be 10, so we need to do there as well. But I think that should get us covered, though, right? If we go like that, that, and that. Plus we get that, oh yeah, we're just using sea lanterns, you know what I mean, guys? We just got it's no big deal. No big deal. We just got sea lanterns. Question. Is the things that they had in the center on this farm so they don't get back out, is that what that's for? But I don't think these dudes can jump up over two blocks, can they? Don't let him back out. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Oh, I need a little wiki help. Chat. What's the dimensions of the actual animal? Of these hoglin thingies? What's the actual block space of them? Like, can we just do like that? And be like, yo, there you go. I mean, maybe, right? Something like this? Probably good. You know, I've stopped playing Skyblock for a week. You need a little bit of sleep. Well, you should sleep in between, gaming sessions. That's probably a good idea. All right, we're good there. What are we doing, like, on the thirds? Like here, there, and center.
SpongeBob and Patrick, front and center. Oh!
I have played with far too many mushrooms, friends. Yeah, I need to sleep too, but I'm watching my favorite streamer. Oh, Skywalker, you are too kind. Oh, my goodness. You're making me blush over here. Oh, goodness. Whew. You are too kind. Well, thank you for the kind words. Do appreciate it. I should be sleeping, but I'm just too entertained. All right, on the threes. On the one. And a 1 and a 2. Drummer's kids' names, by the way. Which I will say, probably better than Elon Musk's kids' names. Just going to put that out there. Still a greater benefit, you know? I believe the saying is, you're giving me the case of the vapors. Wait, I've never heard that. What is that? A case of the vapors? I've never heard that. I found it. 1.4 high and 1.3. So they're like a block and a half. Block and a half tall, block and a half wide.
They're a little pudgy.
But long story short, they could fit in this gap. The. Okay, if you're still on the wiki. Then you're clearly not a Southern Belle. Oh, you're giving me the case of the vapors. Oh, my. Oh, so it's a Southern Belle thing? I never even heard of that, though. That's cool. I think it's a Civil War era when people had a fainting. That's exactly the same look when, you know, you get voted out. It wasn't me! You know, that kind of thing. Quite the focus on the stream. I thought I was doing homework. Oh, shit. Do your homework. Do your homework, though. Do get your studies in. It's important to learn. Learn your shit. Focus on the homework. Be sure to get that stuff done. Oh, speaking of which, how many people that are currently being educated in one form or another are getting educated remotely, and how many people are going back in-person classes? Inquiring minds. And by that, I mean mine. All online for you? Okay. All online for you as well, Skywalker? Okay, cool. Cool. You have to do both? Okay. Mostly online, one in person? Okay. Speaking of Raj's corset. Well, I am farming leather. So, yeah. Time for that weird thing we talked about. Well, I'm educated by watching streams. I learn new things every day. True. You've been back in school since August. Oh, really? We had, last week was our daughter's, like, she's going back to school 2 days a week, right? Quick, Raj, what was the safe word? I don't remember! I can't recall! No! I didn't grab any glass, did I? Like an idiot. I get educated every day by your 15-month-old? Yep. And that's not going to stop anytime soon. But it's also one of the coolest things ever, is just watching that child learn. When the click moment, you know, the moment where it's just like, I get it now. The safe word is stop it, it hurts. That's fair. That's completely fair. I was just kind of curious to see like where everybody was at with the whole education things. Oh, actually, I did forget to ask one other thing, by the way. If you high school friends that are half and half of plans are to change everything up, jumping up. Gotcha. What country are you guys in? or if all right, I'll put it to you this way, and this is totally an American way to think about things. But what country are you in? But if you're from the U.S., what state are you from? Right, U.S. and Utah. There you go. It's totally a U.S. thing to do. I think because if you're from the UK, you're like, oh, we know where you're from based on your accent. We get it. You're from Yorkshire. Brazil, US, California.
Yeah, we're big and out of control. That's right.
Kansas. Ohio. Okay. Indiana. All right. Oof. You know, I'm not going to farm more glass. We're going to go with light stained glass. That's we're going to go with this right here. That is going to be our glass function for this build. Calling it now. Norway. Nice. Hey, that's our Kansas. No, that's Arkansas. It's Kansas and Arkansas. Question all, how good are capture cards recently, and would using an RCA to HDMI converter than using HDMI capture be a good idea or not? I'll give you actually a really good comparison, QB. When we get the two streams that are going, Hermie's on a fast USB cap card, and I'm on the internal one. And as you can probably tell from like just the latency, it's the internal ones are definitely a lot better. They definitely are. We just unfortunately don't have the literally the motherboard space to get another one, so we have to do some other kind of external one. Unfortunately, but we actually can give you a comparison of two different ones. Simple as that. Easy. But that being said, it is time for me to take that coffee break, so I shall be right back, everybody. And fun stuff will begin right after this, so don't go anywhere. A lot more coming up. BRB! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Arson time. Oh my God, is that an alcohol tube or you're just happy to see me? I recommend drinking your vodka orally. Orally, Scarlet Air. Yes. Orally. No, I don't want to get educated by you all. Educated? Educated? No. Oral vodka, anal coffee. That's exactly right. But don't make the mistake, not boiling hot coffee. It's important. Important. Why has the coffee enema come up multiple times, by the way? The IV drip vodka is so much better. Oh, God. All right, guys, you're ready for some fun shit? It's time. Let's do it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time for me to welcome into the stream my co-caster for the evening. I am in the arena now. I can hear the echo in the stands. It's time to get sidetracked and build some farms to get the leather for the books that we need to fill our library that is horribly underfunded and won't have a full library of books. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to mega build. Welcome everybody to the stream tonight. Welcome to the arena.
Thank you, Raj.
Right,
Happy
guys.
Wednesday, guys. What's up? It's Hump Day.
It is Hump Day.
I have an idea of how we can fund the library.
Okay.
We put a Starbucks in it.
No.
How about a Dunkin'?
There you go.
We put a Dunkin' in it.
There you go.
I was just thinking of bookstores and how they all have Starbucks in them now.
Well, I mean, that's true that they do.
Yes, Dunkin'. Yes. Dunkin'. Yes. That's what we're doing. We're done.
Raise taxes. That's right. We got that high tier $7.99 subs there, guys.
No.
Just kidding. I'm kidding. We won't be doing that.
He's joking. I swear.
That's a complete fallacy.
You're joking. I can't believe my eyes.
What's a bookstore? It's a store that sells books.
We still have one.
We do actually have one. Educate me in games. Okay. All right. Very important.
Games?
Do you have your,
games.
Do you have your notebook ready? Skywalker, I need you to get your notebook. This is time. This is legit education.
Take notes.
Take notes. Are you ready? I'm gonna give you the best tip ever, and it's gonna make you better in anything that you play. All right? You ready? You got your notebook handy.
The best tip.
Get good. There you go.
Writing
Easy.
really big letters.
Big
on
letters.
Every page. Get good.
Best tip ever for games, right?
Just the tip. Hey, Blake J. What's up, Power Up Attorney? How's
What up,
everybody
guys?
doing today? Hexa, Red Fog, QB, and Skywalker. What's going on, guys? And I know I saw Cheyenne in here earlier. And
More
she said she might
rockets.
move back to Missouri, and that was a good thing, so.
I got that song in your head so badly. Have you seen the voice play a cappella version? You're so hooked on it. I don't think we have. I think you.
Voice play a cappella version.
I think you just piqued Hermie's curiosity there. That she's like,
I do like the Oogie
Nani?
Boogie song. It's not. You're not lying there.
You're joking. I can't believe my eyes.
I do love The Nightmare Before Christmas.
True story. Our whole family is super into. I 100% guarantee you it's worth a watch. Nice.
If you have a link, if you guys are in Discord, if you have a link, if you could drop that in, that would be super appreciated.
We like it when y'all drop your links.
I know, because then we can be like, oh, that's what they were talking about. It's awesome.
If your jaw does not drop at parts of the donate, well, we got to be real careful on Twitch right now about what we listen to.
Yes.
Gotta be real careful right now on the old Twitch.tvs with the old DMCA stuff coming up. Coming up again, I should say. Is a better way to put that. Round 2. Get banned. But Discord links would be great, yeah. I'm not cheating, I'm exploiting. Is that third-party program called Aimbot? I'm just exploiting this Aimbot. It was in the 90s again today.
Ugh, it was like 75 and humid today. Got a little frizz going on.
Pennsylvania doesn't know what the hell to do with anything.
It really doesn't.
All right. So I'm in a classic Raj moments here. I am getting sidetracked. But I'm getting sidetracked for a good purpose.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think you're building some sort of farm, aren't you?
I'm building it so we can get leather.
Hey, great idea.
The word on the street is that we can AFK out here. We can AFK out here.
Is that a word on the street?
And we can get a lot of leather. So that's the thing. We're also going to get quite a bit of that wonderful stuff called raw pork. Because
well, I'm getting tired of fish. I'm also out of fish, so.
Well, there's plenty of pork at the other farm. But the
Yeah,
thing is it's a lava drop. And the problem with lava drop is you're going to lose items in it.
Yeah, it destroys the items. Exactly.
Hey, streamer, you broke the rules, but I'm going to erase the evidence and proof of your mistake and not tell you how you broke the rules. Is that okay?
That's basically what happened.
That's kind of how it went on. We
But
saw
it's-
something that was of things that we don't want you to do. Don't do it again. What was it? We already deleted it.
This is it. This is a blanket email to tell you that our ScannyBot thing deleted one of your clips because it found something. We don't know where or what.
Well, I was actually having a little discussion with Power Up Attorney. And sorry, by the way, I totally took off on you this afternoon. My bad, dude. But was having a little discussion about this exact topic. And I think there's a lot of legalities that are going on here behind the scenes that are not being
Disclosed?
disclosed is one way to put it. I would say not being super forthright with it, right? No worries, dude. Yeah, I got some food, and then I was like, yeah, I'm not going to sit at the computer right now. Then I ended up just, like, chilling, and yeah. Tried to sleep, but didn't happen. You know, it was just one of those things.
Boo.
Oh, it's like Raj's classic shit, you know? I tried to sleep, but it just didn't work. I'll try it again tonight. Take advantage of the glitches I have in Minecraft and other games. Well, Minecraft is about exploiting mechanics. So, I don't know if it's necessarily glitches.
It's just the way things work.
But Minecraft is like, oh, these are the mechanics for that? Like, oh, this is the only mob that will do that? That's how, like, you build most of your farms, right?
Like that sand timer thing. I would say that's kind of exploiting mechanics. It's a cool way of doing it, but it's just...
Yeah, I don't know about, like, glitches. Like, dupe glitches and stuff like that. I'm kind of... You do you, though, because the one thing about Minecraft, and this is the truth, we have our own opinions about how we like to play.
That is true.
But by no means, it doesn't mean you can't just boot up your own world and play however the hell you like. Gotta run. Have a good evening. Have a good one, Power Up. You have a good one,
See
too,
you,
man.
Power Up.
Good to see you, too, man.
It was.
I have quesadillas. I built my first mob farm ever, and now Hermie is here.
Yay!
Hey.
I'm here.
Hermie's here.
How
She's
you
here.
doing, Scarlet? I am here. We're all gonna get capes. I need to quick enter one of those Minecraft creeper crunch ones.
True. Oh, are we gonna fight over that? Oh shit. No, I get the cape. No, I get the cape.
Well, I got 2 boxes.
Well, now it's now time to figure out like how the hell this farm actually works and if it actually works.
Huh, okay.
So I totally no schematics, no nothing. Just sort of, as they say, I'm winging it.
It's all good. It's all good. It's fine to wing it.
We have 2 boxes that we found, yeah.
2 boxes of creeper crunch.
I understand no duping, but for me it was just to build. I just like to build in survival and dislike resource gathering, and that's totally fine too. Like, that's totally it.
Do you dislike gathering thousands of shroomlights? I don't know how anybody could dislike gathering thousands of shroomlights.
I think you have to like link your Minecraft account to your Minecraft account to Microsoft now.
Yeah.
It's going to be coming up as a requirement.
Does that mean they were talking about unified launchers? Does that include dungeons?
Maybe.
That would be awesome. I kind of hate having like 50 different launchers for things.
I did too. Hey, I see pigs. I see pigs wandering around. They're not going in my farm right now.
What's supposed to draw them into the farm?
Well, they're supposed to be scared of the things.
The mushrooms?
Yeah.
They don't
Oh,
like-
do I need to put trapdoors down? Maybe that's
You
it.
might need to put trapdoors down.
If I put trapdoors down, then they'll wander into the other thing. They'll be constantly in movement right now, right? So that's probably why there's like some weird fences and stuff like that, right?
Probably.
Can I join LOL? What's LOL? Okay.
The inner shrooms are scaring them back. That's probably it. Like, what's the radius of scare? Do you know the radius of scare?
I have no idea.
Okay.
So do you think we can get away with not doing the inner scrooms?
I think you have to put trapdoors down.
We'll put
like,
trapdoors down in the middle of this thing, right?
Yeah. As long as you don't have, like, a space in between the trapdoors and, like,
Like if I take
the
those
radius
out.
of scare, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. What if I take the middle ones out? We'll try that.
Try that.
We'll see if it works. 2 or 3 radius? It's really that short? Alright, let's make some trapdoors then.
It's not a very big radius of scare.
It is not. Alright, trappity doors. That should be plenty. I'm just going to troubleshoot this a little bit.
An active farm deciphering. How's it nighttime already? I swear.
It's always nighttime already.
Days go so fast. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, I'm inside where it's all lit up.
True.
More trapdoors. The more trapdoors, the better.
Alright, let's try that.
Let's go. I'm curious. I want to see the pigs. I want to see the pigs spawn.
There they go.
That's better.
It's just weird.
It reminds me of something, and I can't think of what. It reminds me of movement in like a different game, and I'm trying to think of what game it
I
is.
don't know exactly, right? The big guys aren't falling. Now, is it because they can't fit, or is it because of another reason? Even the little guys aren't falling either, to be honest.
Like 1 or 2 of them did.
Yeah.
They're not scaring in a straight line.
Raj, the fences are messing the farm. Okay.
F the fences. Get rid of them. Get out of here.
I guess we're going to have to trident this motherfucker. Dude, let's go. Trident, boys.
How many hits does he take with your trident?
I don't know. 2?
2,
3?
3. Go down, Pumbaa.
4?
4.
5.
Jesus.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of its spot? 1, 2, 3. So these guys here, we'll just rip these out. They don't seem to be quite a bit,
Can you
Can I what?
make like multiple rows of trapdoors?
Let's see what happens here.
Okay. Let's go, 3rd floor.
Hello? Start spawning.
Come on, piggies. whatever I'm doing has zero bearing on whatever you're doing, right? Because
Correct.
I'm just gonna.
There they go. Oh, there they really go. Oh, there they go.
Are they going in the middle?
Yep.
Trapdoors helped.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Yeah, ninja, that's it, yeah.
I mean, it's going to kill them kind of slow, unfortunately. Honestly, what we should do is we should build this farm up higher and have them drop.
Oh yeah, that'd be good. So there's a lot of piggies. What's up, Lost Sniper? How are you?
What's up, dude?
How's it going?
It's okay, Raj. Multiple Minecraft accounts of the same type, like camera and account, are regular. We'll need multiple MSAs. There you go. You really want to know, Raj? Probably to an answer to a question that I asked 20 minutes ago that I don't remember what that was. Was it a how many licks question? I mean, it's working. And they do spawn a lot. I think if we do a drop farm. Okay. Next question, chat. Health. How much health do these things have?
Too much.
Build 5 or 6 layers for the farm to work at maximum. I think we're going to entity cap like very, very quickly here.
Yeah, that'd be a
But
lot
we
of.
could.
That'd be a lot of leather.
So how much health do these guys have? And that would mean how many blocks should we drop them?
New York City.
Basically want to have them at one hit when they get to the bottom.
Yeah.
But that seems to work just fine. And all of them went in there, so none of them stopped going in there, so that's good. So those things are all in, all above board, as they say. Let's see the spoils of war. 40 hearts. So what is the formula again for drops?
Do that every time. Every time. 40 hearts or 20 hearts, 40 health. 20 hearts. Fuck me. So your trident takes 4 hearts.
The standard 24 high fall damage. Yeah. 9 attack damage. I guess Impaling 5 will go slightly more than that, right? So 24 blocks. We're all kind of thinking the 24 block will be good.
You'll find out when Pumbaa doesn't die.
This is true. You'll find out as soon as Pumbaa is not dead.
I got downhearted every time that I Pumbaa.
You got one of those ghost pepper donuts today? Not bad, but not great either. Honestly, we've been. It kind of like.
It was not good, bruh.
Yeah, like it's not that we were ill, and it wasn't code brown or code green, right? Neither of those things occurred. However,
It was more like code. I don't know. I don't know if there's a code for it. It's like,
we just didn't feel good.
bleh.
Just bleh. Didn't feel good. All right, we'll do 24 blocks. We'll do a 24 block drop, and we'll see how we get on with that. 24 blocks of droppage. Ew. I don't know about the 24 blocks of droppage. I don't know about all that.
I don't know about you know.
Ross, you have the legendary books of Minecraft.
Like the build one and the redstone one, like those little like.
Yeah, those guys?
We have some of those around the family somewhere.
We do.
I think they're in possession of the children at the moment.
Is this what you mean? We do have a few of those, yes.
Code pink for Pepto. It could have been there.
Could have been Code Pink, yeah. Code Pink would have been accurate, I think. All right.
I was like groggy. I think that the ghost pepper donuts kept me awake last night.
Yeah, it kind of kept me awake too.
And yeah, as a result, I ended up with mega grog.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Just like that, chat.
Mecca's a dirty mind.
You do have a dirty mind, but we approve.
We approve of Mecca's dirty mind.
Do we?
Do we, though?
Today on Wheel Playcast, what happens when you wing a farm?
I think you gotta wing the occasional farm, you know?
You gotta wing the
You
occasion.
gotta wing the occasional farm.
What do you go? 3 out and then the light? Tree out and then the light?
Especially like a drop farm, like something that doesn't require a ton of redstone.
Right.
Just gotta wing
right.
the occasional farm.
Wait, am I on the right thing here? Oh, wait, that's that. So it's 2 out and then the light. It's 2 in the light? Oh, God. 2 and then the light. Let me go bada bang, bada boom, bada bang, bada boom. You know, you got to say it like that. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang.
Gotcha.
That's the way to do
You
it.
gotta say it like that.
You got to do it. It simply must be done. I have a hard time telling where I'm at, though. Why am I feeling like this is incorrect, chat? Because it is. It's totally wrong. No!
Did you fix the shaker, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I just find a small problem with the shaker.
Oh no!
But, it's not the end of the world.
Alright. I have to steal some bone meal from over here.
What?
I gotta get some trapdoors, bro!
Oh my god.
You don't even know how many trapdoors I need. You don't even know.
I kind of do.
Yeah, you do. 5 per shroom light.
Probably about 10,000 would be my guess.
Yeah, probably about.
Only 10,000? Is that all? That's not a lot.
10,000 maniacs?
Nah, just 10,000 trapdoors would be good. Does anybody happen to have 10,000 trapdoors that we could borrow for on a permanent basis? 10,000 trapdoors for borrowing?
I've never tried Buldo. I don't think I've ever heard of Buldo tea.
I have. I've heard of it.
You've heard of it?
Mhm.
You
I've never
hippie.
had it, but I've heard of it.
I've never heard of it or had it, so there you go. If I was like trying to ingest tea for digestive issues, my go-to would be ginger.
Can confirm.
I actually don't have any ginger tea at home. I have it at work.
Only acacia trapdoors.
You left all the
You
left all those trapdoors in your other pants.
You left them all in your other pants.
Ah, damn.
Damn it.
These are my trapdoor pants. I need my mega cargos. Super dad pants.
Dang it. Here I was without my trapdoor pants.
Oh, man.
Boom.
I would just like some credit for political joke not made, okay? Thank you. You're welcome. Everybody gets to just infer what I would probably have said.
Hermie,
Yep.
you get a gold star for today.
Thank you.
Gold
That's all
star
I
for
wanted.
you.
I wanted my gold star.
Gold star for you.
I always wanted to make a gold star emote, but then OG had one, and I feel like we would be copying.
Yeah, it's one of those things. When it becomes a channel made for somebody else, then you're like, now we can't do it.
I know.
I can't tell you how many times that I had a really, really cool idea, and I was like, Co,
And
we
you saw
already did
somebody
it.
else.
Co is like the Simpsons did it of Twitch. He's a
know
great
what
guy, but it's like, dude,
Oh,
I
I
had
love
this
Co.
cool idea for an emote. Co's did it.
When you said that, I just pictured Co as a Simpson. It was fantastic. It just happened in my head. He was yellow and everything.
I like it. Bang, boom.
Yeah, you guys probably have a ton of awesome shit growing down there at Kara Black, huh?
Oh, no doubt. Bongo tea sounds questionable to you?
Just
It's tea that's brewed in bongos.
no, it's
Comes with a rhythm that gets you every time.
no, it's gray and it just makes coats the inside of your intestines flat gray.
Are
It's
you
fine.
feeling a little down today? Got yourself a bit of a questionable digestive system? Try bongo tea, brewed with real bongos.
I hear it's what plants crave, though.
It's what plants crave, and it does a stomach good.
It's
Bongo tea.
Shit, that was Brondo. Sorry. It was close.
Whatever.
It's got
The
electrolytes.
joke still makes... It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. You know what I hate?
The fact that that movie is, like, not satire anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'm like,
I
that
wish-
movie was funny, and we could just laugh at it, how stupid that would never... Oh, right. It totally is happening right now.
I would vote for Terry Crews. What was it? Didn't he have, like, some, like, crazy name, too? It was like a wrestling name or something in that movie. I only saw it once. It was too recent for it to be funny. I don't want to watch it again.
Right? Yeah, Project E seems reasonable for bulk supplies. I mean, it really does. But as soon as you start opening up to, like, how a mod would make this easier, it immediately takes away the satisfaction of you did it in survival vanilla.
That's true.
Because building this in modded, you have so many other tools to do these things quicker, faster, and easier, right? So
Yeah, we could probably put the funguses in, like, immersive engineering cloches and just get unlimited shroom lights.
I wouldn't even doubt that there's probably a mod out there that has some other way to get a whole bunch of funguses.
Do they
and stuff.
work in bonsais? That would be so cute.
Okay.
Welcome to Costco. I love you. President Dwayne Elizondo, Mountain Dew. I love it. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's hilarious. Like, Mike Judge, everything he makes is funny to me. And Beavis and Butthead did have its moments of funniness.
It did.
And without Beavis and Butthead, we wouldn't have King of the Hill.
This is also true.
Because Beavis...
It is actually a spin-off. Hank Hill was an original Beavis and Butthead character.
He was Mr. Anderson.
Oh.
And I think remember the guidance counselor from Beavis and Butthead?
There are too many guidance counselors that I'm thinking in my head, and none of them are the ones from Beavis and Butthead.
I know. And honestly, my most memorable guidance counselor is Mr. Frond.
Of course, that's exactly like as soon as you said
Bob's
that.
Burgers.
As soon as you said that, I'm like 100% Bob's Burgers, Mr. Frond.
He was a very, very similar character, though. But the guy that did the voice for it in Beavis and Butthead was Michael Bolton from The Office, from Office Space.
Michael.
Different
I
Office
was like,
movies.
was it Michael Bolton?
You didn't even know Michael Bolton was in The Office, did you? Yeah, that was
like,
Michael
no.
Scott. God damn it, my brain is failing me.
Wait,
more
Michael Bolton was it?
More green tea.
More green tea, please.
My problem with Idiocracy is I didn't see it when it came out. I saw it like 2 or 3 years ago, and it's not funny anymore.
It kind of isn't.
It's sad and upsetting.
I think your holes are off, Raj.
This is now a medical discussion. Okay.
Okay. Where should I stick them?
Bend over and I'll show you.
I'll ask the trying questions here. They're on lights on the bottom.
Mr. I forgot Mr. Mackey was a guidance counselor. You're so right. Marijuana
Sure.
is bad. Okay. If you smoke marijuana, you're bad. Okay.
I kind of think this is right. Second set of eyes. Second opinion. One of the sides is wrong. Oh, I have one of the sides wrong. That
I
one.
can't tell from
this
here.
one. Yeah, this one's wrong. That one is wrong. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The one is wrong. Okay, gotcha. Okay. On it.
You got it?
Got it.
Got it.
I don't know how much it would actually matter. To be frank, you can be frank as long as it's not Gallagher.
Ha.
Boom.
So I got a standing desk at work. You guys saw my monitors.
I know I've heard about the standing desk a lot.
They moved, so I had to put eyeballs on them. Anyway, it was funny because when I had it together, like, I like moved it up a little bit, and I was like, "Oh, this is a good height," because I'm not a tall person. And like, my coworker was like, "What happens when you like move it up?" And I'm like, "This is my standing height." Like, I'm short. Sorry. He was like trying to figure out how it works because we were putting them together. Yeah.
You should apologize for being short, though.
I know.
I'm short. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's your desk, though. Only Frank from Pickers.
Oh no. No. No.
I've never seen two shows that should be closer related than American Pickers and Hoarders.
You got to do something there.
I feel like this just lends itself together.
No, it totally does.
Because American Pickers comes over and they're like, "Oh my God, look at this treasure trove!" And if you go to the exact same house on Hoarders, and it's like, "This is a giant mess. This shit is gonna shut you down." But those guys are like, "Yeah."
No, you're right. They have to have some sort of crossover.
I think so too.
Maybe the Pickers guys come over and like are the truth tellers and be like, "Yeah, none of this stuff is worth anything."
I mean, maybe.
Because on Hoarders, like half the time, these people are like, I have this stuff because it's worth all this money."
But see, that would be just for entertainment purposes and not for actual the health reasons why people are on Hoarders.
Well,
I feel
true.
like we would actually let's bring the American Pickers guys over first to look at your hoard and to give that complete sense that your shit is valuable, right? And then bring the Hoarders people and be like, "Well, those other people from the other show on your network
See,
said this stuff was worth a lot of money."
I feel like if they were on the same network, we would already have a crossover.
Yeah, that's true. They're not on the same network or whatever. Right.
Yeah, it was
you're
like
right.
History Channel and.
I did not leave the actual fungus back at the bait. Oh my God, Chad. I'm
Raj
sorry.
is fungusless.
I'm sorry. A Domino's box from the 1987. It's not worth money. Yes.
But it has a coupon on it.
Yeah, not worth a lot of money there. Yeah, you're
And
not seeing a lot of
not
value
so much.
here.
Not so much.
Yeah, what's up, Fire? How you doing tonight?
Fire! Fire in the disco.
The 10 cat skeletons are not worth anything.
Oh, gross. Did anybody see the one that the dude was like a rat hoarder? And like he started off with a couple of rats and like they bred and obviously they just keep breeding and he just had
Well, there's a reason they call rats an
disgusting.
infestation.
Yeah. It was so nasty. I don't like rodents.
Hermie likes the Hoarder show. I watch the
do.
Hoarder show, but
He watches it with me. He's a good
It's-
sport.
I don't like the 600-pound life show though. That one, I have that whatever that thing is, that like when you hear the sounds of something, you like literally get like angry and disgusted. Misophonia, yeah, about people eating and like that.
I honestly did not enjoy that as much as I normally do. So.
And that show
Yeah,
makes
that
a
show's real bad.
point of showing the fat people eating.
It
All
does.
right, it really does. I know that sounds insensitive, but it's like watch this person shove pizza in their mouth, and I'm like,
They
I
do.
gotta go. I can't do it.
They,
Gross.
They do that.
It's gross, dude. It's not a fat shaming thing. It's like it's a eating thing, and it's gross, dude. If anyone digs up my backyard, they will find 2 cat skeletons and a tin of ashes. Same with you, Worm Vomit. Yeah, I'm just like, I can't do it. No, dude. I'm out. People eating is not a pretty thing. I know. I'm well aware. In fact,
I was just like, you don't have to tell me.
but like I get I don't know. It's like it's hard to explain. It's definitely like a people say like a mental disorder, but I don't know if it's a disorder,
I
it's
don't know
just
if
a
it's
way.
disorder.
But like for me, I get like almost like antsy and just almost angry, like just really irritated. And it's like, I know that it's not rational, like it's not like a rational anger, But like it just triggers that.
I think on the rainbow of mental disorders that you could have, it's probably like,
Yeah.
you know.
I went to the doctor and they sold me. Told you had low magnesium, 0 mg. Is that a joke? Was that a real thing?
Fire. You had 0 milligrams of magnesium. Is that what it is?
I'm a fat guy and I hate the sound of me eating, so it's just like, you know.
That's funny.
But it's the point of the production of the show that they
Yeah,
really
they do.
focus on it. And it's like, we're going to zoom in on it, and they're just going to do that. MG, the chemical symbol? Ah, I gotcha. You
Yeah,
were going for a chemistry pun.
It was bad, but
you just got here and you're starting with chemistry puns, Fire?
honestly, Fire, you have to make the M capital. You have to redeem yourself. Go find me some turkey dinner candy corns.
I still had the other joke, and I'm going to tell it again for those who didn't hear it. You could teach a man to fly.
I was gifted these pickles.
There you go.
Thanks, Fire.
That's a pun text. You could teach a man to fly, and he'll fly a plane at least for a day. But if you push him out of an airplane, he'll fly for the rest of his life. I like that one. That one made me laugh. That one makes me chuckle.
Well, we all needed a couple chuckles every now and then.
A good mood today. I've had some. Today was a non-gloom and doom kind of day.
That's good.
Oh, I got my last player kill last night after stream.
Adding to the general good feeling.
Adding to the good vibes and good feelings.
Speaking of like sleeping poorly, I woke up like because Netflix went off because it was like my background noise. Netflix did that "Are you still there?" thing, and I heard the sound of like a Bastion ult downstairs. I was like, oh, we must be off Tarkov.
Well, it was getting to the point where wasn't really ready to go to sleep yet, right? Because I have to be careful about that. If I try to go to sleep too early, then I'll never sleep. Like, I'll
Right.
just sit there and I'll be, oh, look, cool. I tried to sleep for 8 hours. It was awesome. But it wasn't really long enough that I wanted to, like, get into, like, a 40-minute raid and do a rebuild out. And that was, like, 4 or 5 beers in at this point. So I was like, go shoot some things in the face. You know? And
I gotcha.
Overwatch is a really good thing for just that bit. And I got to tell you one thing. You want to feel like a god in a game? Have a low SR in Overwatch, play Tarkov for about 7 hours, then go play Overwatch. You are a god in that game at that point. You're like, these people can't hit shit. Restart to install the latest Windows updates. Now, I prefer to keep my sound devices the way they are. Thank you, streaming PC.
Right. Oh, I have a little bit of that, Hexa. I just read up in chat.
I missed some of that.
The trypophobia.
Trypophobia.
I've heard that it's like a normal human thing
I don't.
because it keeps us away from like things that would have decayed.
Yeah.
You know, because like when bacteria eat something, they release like gas bubbles and stuff, and that keeps us away. There's certain things that really bug me about it. Beehives aren't one of them. Like mine's like super weirdly specific, and sometimes it's
Lotus.
not.
What's the
Things
flower? That flower
The
thing.
lotus bud. Fuck that thing.
The lotus bud is the
Yeah,
one
it's
that
like hollow.
really gets Hermie.
Yeah, it's really gross.
She's like, it's nasty.
Don't you talk about it now? My scalp has goosebumps. You dick.
You do realize that on a general basis, there's not a week that goes by that hasn't gone into one of my food phobias of like finger licking and touching stuff that hasn't come up in stream, right? I get this all the time. You got
I'm
it.
not sitting here licking. I'm not sitting here. Raj, picture me licking my fingers right now.
I didn't say you for you to picture it. I just said that was one of the
I
things.
know, but it just happens.
I got you. Well, that wasn't the intention.
I know. it.
You had a food question for me. Okay, go on.
The mushroom thing. There's like some weird mushrooms that, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
There's some weird mushrooms.
Coral is the worst? Coral. Does coral get you on that? Like sea coral? Coral.
I haven't seen too much coral that does it.
You know I don't like buffets, but if you're at a cocktail hour and there are employees serving the food, is that different for you? I'm going to tell you on a very, very blunt and true statement. I have found the solution to all of my problems is drinking more. So if you're in a particular cocktail hour, and all I got to do is just get me like 4 or 5 of the cocktails that they're bringing around. Oh, by the way, it has nothing to this. I don't think anything like this for drinks. No, like I have no problem with it for drinks for some reason. It's just food. But so you put a few drinks in me, then I don't give a shit. So it's just weird. What's up?
All your problems or just your food problems?
All my problems are just my food problems?
You said alcohol's the solution to all your problems.
The food problems.
Okay. You said alcohol's I figured out.
Well, then I misspoke.
The solution to all my problems is to drink more. I was just asking.
The solution to all my problems is to drink more, Hermie.
That's very Homer Simpson of you. The cause of and solution to all life's problems.
Why is Raj socially lubricating? I don't know. I think if we all are honest with ourselves, we probably we are a little bit more social if we got a couple bebbies in us, if you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
And who doesn't like a good classic "I love you, man" nights? You know? Nah, dude, you're awesome. I love you, man. Those are good. Those are good nights too. His solution is, in fact, a solution. It is definitely true. So what I will say is this. If we ever are in person, and for those of you who have eaten like in a public restaurant, a lot of people like to get together, and I don't avoid the getting of togethers of the events. But you will definitely notice that during the food portion of it, I usually don't look. I don't look. I have to. And it's not because I'm trying to be like, not make eye contact or something like that. It's literally so I can actually enjoy my food. If I get to the point where it starts to freak me out, I have to stop eating. I can't eat anymore, so I cannot enjoy my food.
Just don't look. Just don't look.
So during the food portion, I'm usually like, I'll talk and stuff, but I'm just like, but then after that, and the drinks are on, I'm like, boom. If I'm drinking and I'm thinking, and if I'm thinking of drinking, Homer Simpson, there you go. Anyways, I was thinking about in the shower this morning. Like if a cocktail waiter or waitress comes by and like has like the hors d'oeuvres and stuff. I'm gonna be honest with you, like that's really, really gonna depend on how people are consuming the things. Or if there are stations. Oh, the stations that people go to? F that noise, dude. Dude, one of my biggest things I cannot fucking stand is I hate when I'm in some sort of like group eating situation and somebody, not thinking about it, it's a very common thing, it's food, I can lick my fingers, it cleans it, right? That's the thought process that are there. Then they grab the spoon right afterwards, filled, and I go to grab whatever that is, and my hand it's slimy with somebody else's spit on the spoon that I'm getting my food out of. Dude, I am like done. I'm done. Like I'm like I can't eat. I'm like I can't eat anymore. So most times I'm like I look like this freaking like what are those people that are really scared of germs and shit?
A germaphobe.
Germaphobe, but isn't there like a more technical term for it?
Nope. I don't know. Maybe there is.
Just germaphobe. So no, and that's exactly what I do, Cara Black. I'm like, put on the glove. I got the napkin holding the spoon. Oh yeah, dude, I totally do that. Hypochondriac. I look like a hypochondriac, and a lot of people have been like, "What are you, a hypochondriac or something?"
No, hypochondriac is more like you always think that you're sick.
Is that the one that's like you read about a disease and then like,
yes.
oh, I have that now,
yes.
right?
Hypochondriac is more like that, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. I've been wrong once before.
Once?
Once.
Interesting. Anyways, what you building? We're going after some leather, so we're kind of fumbling the ways through a little bit of a hogland farm. We'll see how it's going to work.
Raj is trying to kill all the Pumbas.
Go in the hole.
Too good for the hole. I'm harvesting birch. Nobody asked me.
Everybody asks where's Waldo. Nobody asks how's Waldo.
Remember when we saw? Remember we found Waldo at TwitchCon that one time?
Totally. Is there a way to make them like funnel in there better?
Is there anything they like to go after?
Well, I think it looks like when they're scared, they like to wander, and it looks like if I put a cross beam in the middle, maybe they'll like wander more straight into it, rather than like find a way around. It's kind of it's actually kind of like mesmerizing to watch these guys like try to pathfind their way.
Dude, we have do they not like turtle eggs?
This is what code looks like. No, they don't like the fungus. Literally the funguses that we're growing.
No, do they like turtle eggs? Like if we put turtle eggs in there, will
they're
they
not
go
undead now. They're not gonna. They
Is
don't.
that only undead? Okay.
They don't hate turtle eggs.
Do they hate anything else?
They hate these mushrooms and they run away from them, like a cat and creeper.
I understand.
Looks like a terrible game of Snake. Yeah.
I understand that. Is there anything that will aggro them? Is what I'm asking.
Nothing that would be really useful for us, I don't think. It seems to work. I think
the
if
player.
we...
I'll go stand over there.
The player.
Hermie, stand in this little block. Why? No reason.
Don't worry about it. Pumbaa, hold this. Timon.
Let me have him, Pumbaa. Okay.
True. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. All right. How you looking down there, boys? Okay, we got an escape. How did he get out? Wait, he probably spawned on the thing out there, didn't he? Because I saw the... Yeah. Hollands avoid one fungi, including in the flower pot, nether portals, and respawn anchors.
Nether portals, huh?
Nether portals? Really? So what I'm thinking, guys, is if we do something like this. Like... just like that. So they can't, like, go through that space, right? You think that will be a benefit? I'm kind of thinking that it will be. I don't know why I'm putting them one block high, but I'm going to try it anyway, see what happens. So they get mad, and then they go we're running.
Do pigs run from mushrooms because they're not truffles?
Let's see if that works any better.
They're not truffle pigs, they're stupid mad pigs. That's a wild pig. That's a wild boar.
Stupid mad pigs.
Yeah. Stupid mad pigs.
He could spawn right on top of this stuff. Not if I put a torch on it, though.
Ha! Take that.
I just wanted to get a little bit more fences in a row. Michigan Shroom in the corner. Am I? Okay, thanks.
I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay.
Are you,
I
though?
just chop up birch all day. I don't know how the actual song goes. All I know is I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. But isn't that already okay? Isn't that what life is all about? Just being okay with who you are as a lumberjack or not.
Long story short, that song actually isn't that PC.
It's lumberjack. It's the only lumberjack related song I know.
It's true.
Which is unfortunate.
That's a lot of birch.
Is it the song itself? It's not PC, or is it the
It's the song
accompanying
itself.
video?
It's the song itself.
Oh, I guess I need a brush up on the old Monty Python song. I guess.
Yeah.
Or just like maybe not.
It's just not a super good look right now.
Okay, gotcha. If there's a Paul Bunyan song, I don't know it. There probably is.
I'd imagine there's probably at least one Paul Bunyan song. I don't know that it would be a super catchy sing-along kind of tune, but there's probably one that is accompanied by banjo or something, right?
the fuck they played in Minnesota back then? Wasn't that a thing? That was a thing in It, wasn't it? In the book?
What's that? I work all night and I sleep all day. That's true. That's what they say. Why? What do they say?
Was that in It, the book? There was a big Paul Bunyan statue. And that was like what one of the kids saw it as, like the statue come to life and like trying to kill him.
I think that's right. That sounds right. We need one in the corner too, guys.
Thank you, Sniper. Like, I know that this is like it's a long shot for people who have read the book It and remember it. I realize that. It's a long book and a lot happens.
I think we need to take out, yeah, there's like a couple that we need to remove. The very front one I think we need to remove.
I know, I can't tell what was in the movie and what was like in my, imagination movie when I was reading the book.
True.
The first time I read It, I was like 13, and I've read it multiple times since then.
They really can't fit through there, huh? Interesting.
Ow, you keep trying.
Hate me, pig. Wow. I just watched the Chicago 7 last night, and when I said hate me, pig, that just means something completely different. By the way, did anybody watch that?
What is it?
It's about the 60s trial of these protesters in Chicago. Did anybody watch this on Netflix? It's probably come up in several people's Netflix queue, right?
Yeah, the new stuff does.
Yeah.
Too, I feel like.
And so I watched that because I'm literally out of Netflix shows. And what I really missed one, Raj, I wanted to do 2. I only wanted to do 2, not 3. I think that's fine.
That's a whole lot of birch right there.
I just wanted to do enough that the big boys can get through the corners there, which seems to be working just fine.
Well, good.
We're men.
Bop, 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 bop.
We're men in tights.
Tights.
Always on guard, defending the people's rights.
We're
Well-
dancing.
I have to tell you,
We're like right in time.
don't ask yourself why. Ask yourself why not. But the real reason, though, is for leather, because we are gonna be leather rich, baby. And DMCA.
Oh, God.
I hope we're not getting DMCA for that shit. I'd be really upset, actually.
8 seconds. Do you think...
We've gotten hit on YouTube for a sub alert.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, I don't know.
Do you think... But it's probably one of the...
Just don't clip it. Never clip your sounds, guys.
It's probably one of the publishing companies, right? That's doing that? One of the record companies?
It definitely is, yeah.
Okay, so do you think the Robin Hood Men in Tights soundtrack is on the reel? Because that would be it, right? They would have to scan for the Robin Hood Men in Tights soundtrack. That doesn't seem too super likely to me. But then,
I don't know. The algorithms, the way they're working now,
I wouldn't think that they would go back after You Spin Me Right Round, Baby Right Round either. So there's that.
Okay, so we're at the decapping quick. I mean, it's getting us leather. It's not a ton of leather. Honestly, I'd like to be a little bit more in the leather daddy, you know what I mean?
Well, slap your pigs. Are they big through the hips? Roomy?
Roomy. So we're going to tear down layer 1, I believe. That's what we're going to do here. Layer 1's got to go. Hey, hey. Ho, ho. This layer 1 has got to go. Hey, hey.
Hoglins respond to looting swords.
So you're saying I should slaughter them with a stick of sharpness bits. A Sharpie bit swords. But then I have to be... That's an active farm then, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could make it an active farm, but I'd rather have it be like a...
A passive farm?
Well, I sat over there last night, and now we have enough things.
I mean, you'll get more leather than if you were logged out.
Yes?
Hi, Blitzy.
Yo, what's up, Blitzy? How you doing? Would it help to trap a hoglin in there with them? Don't hoglins and piglins hate each other? They do. I don't know if it would actually help, per se.
It might help them get to the middle faster.
When it's 0 to 2 leather, the maximum amount is increased for 1 per looting, so for a maximum of 5 with looting 3. So, I mean, I'm not going to argue that me whacking it with a looting sword is not going to give us better results. It 100% will. What's up, Strawberry Pop-Tart? How you doing?
Hello.
I'm just thinking about it more on, like, do it on a passive scale, right? You got affiliate today. Congratulations.
Ooh, GG.
All right, where's your remote? Were you prepared? What's your remote? Let me see it, Blitzy. That's what I always say when people got affiliate. Let me see your remote.
That's right.
Let me see your remote. You have to be here to keep it loaded? Yes. This is not going to be a chunk-loaded farm, yes. I don't know that it would be that big of an issue, though. No emotion. Well, let us know when you do get it. We'd love to see it, man. We would love to
Come
see
show
it.
us your emote when you get it. That's right. I probably should have gone pee before stream. I was very thirsty, so I drank a whole bunch of water. Unsurprisingly, now I have to pee.
So you're saying that there was a result that you got from this experiment, huh?
Yep.
I wonder what my body will do if I have a lot of water and not a lot of absorption foods.
I had dinner, so.
Well, you know what they say when you go to the bar. Well, dude, don't break the seal. 4 more beers. JT, what's going on? How you doing? How you doing?
Thanks for the resub.
Thank you very much for 47 months.
I mean, years.
I know, holy
Yeah,
crap.
that's a long time.
That is
Thank
a
you.
long time. We appreciate it. 4 more beer years.
I kind of feel like you need to make a Zeppelin emote for Blitzy UK. Trying to figure out. I love a morbid sense of humor. I love twisted and weird sense of humor. That's my jam right there.
It is.
It is the jam of my people.
I'm trying to think of your normal, like the. Don't you have a normal, like, morbid sense of humor joke you tell?
Morbid sense of humor.
I feel like you have a normal, like, this is my sense of humor. It's so morbid joke that you tell.
I can't recall one right now, to be honest. But I think you're right. But I can't remember what it is.
I can't either. Too bad for us.
Okay, what I find hilarious is like drawn together when the little strawberry shortcake comes up with the SpongeBob thing and she says, "Can't spell slaughter without laughter." All right, that stuff gets me. That gets me good. Can't
You know,
spell slaughter without laughter.
They went so far with the SpongeBob character that I could not tell what it was supposed to be for a long time.
No, it's definitely different.
They're like, well, they tried so hard to like avoid sort of copyright law or whatever that I'm like, oh, that's supposed to be SpongeBob. I think I heard it somewhere else, like somebody else. I was like, oh, that's supposed to be SpongeBob.
Yeah, no, I definitely didn't know it was supposed to be either. Yeah.
It was what, Waldor Sockbat or something like that. What is that? Oh, that's funny.
Just came back from the doctor today. They said they have some bad disease and Alzheimer's. Good thing I don't have all. Oh God, I screwed it up too bad. I was trying to be sensitive about different diseases, and I was like, nope, can't talk, nope, can't, nope, can't, nope, nope. All right, well, anyway, you know the joke. I love Drawn Together. It's super fun though, super funny.
Yeah, Nick would totally have wrecked him. You're right. Wrecked him.
Oh my God, yes. They're like, and you're sued. I hope you like being sued, because this is how you're going to get sued.
You want lawsuits? This is how you get lawsuits.
That's right.
Yeah, I think that's probably, if you want to, Raj's sense of humor drawn together is that.
I'm trying to be a little bit more sensitive to,
That's good.
Oh my God, Kubi, you don't know about Drawn Together. You are in for a treat, friends. There are 3 seasons of morbid curiosity.
Is it anywhere?
I don't know. When was the last time that we were able to watch it? It was on something.
I would say Hulu has the rest of the Comedy Central stuff, so start there.
Yeah, maybe there.
Dude, imagine the drawn together thing you could have now. You could have like Rick and Morty in there with them.
Man. Oh, man.
Wait,
Come on, Morty.
is third floor done?
Did you finish third
Oh,
floor?
I think we finished third floor. Let's go fly around and make sure we didn't miss
Dude,
any
that is
trapdoors.
some- That is some pimp shit right there.
Daily Motion. Oh, that's that's exactly it, Princess Punker.
Who has 9 thumbs and just got fired from the morgue? That's it.
I like that one too. To be fair, I think you have influenced my sense of humor over the years. I think it's a lot more morbid than it ever was before.
So what
Guys-
you're saying is I'm rubbing off on you?
That's what I'm saying. Everybody help me look for missing trapdoors on the third floor.
Oh my God, third floor is done.
Third
That
floor,
is
that
actually
is like-
a huge
I know.
accomplishment.
I know. That's 3 out of 5, whatever percentage that is.
That joke went into your rotation. That's a good one. Yeah.
I love it.
Rubbing off, that's how you get kids. No, it's not.
That's how that happened? Shit. I don't see any missing ones. I don't see. We're done the third floor. I'm going to declare the third floor done, you guys.
The declaration of third floor completion is at hand.
Stamp it.
That's pulling out, yes. Pull-out method, also known as parents. What kind of birth control did you use? Pull-out method. Ah, so that's nice kids you have.
Yeah, right? They're nice, actually.
They are. We have good kids.
Yeah, they're great kids. Results not guaranteed. Your
3 out of 5
mileage-
is 60%.
You're right. You're right.
But the size of the, I'm telling you, I've done all the floors, and I'm telling you, floor 3 is a bitch.
Dude, no, I know, and I was gonna say that too. I'm like, which is, it's kind of like, you know, level 20 is halfway to level 40, but not really,
Right.
because it's a diminishing returns. Like we're over 60% of the way done because third floor was fucking massive. Raj knows.
You don't mind if I steal that one there, Princess Punker? That's pretty good. The pull-out method is the spray and pray.
Is the P90 of
I like that.
well.
What form of birth control did you use? We're both dudes.
Nice.
Pretty foolproof method right there, if you ask me.
Oh, we didn't consider that one, Rush.
Oh, yeah?
The more dudes, the better.
Oh. Okay.
Bong. It's gonna be Shroomlight time soon. I'm gonna pee before Shroomlight time though.
Nice. I guess I really can't leave the kiln a bit there, can I? But I can make it glass, because that's not spawnable. Hey, smart man over here. Hey, smart man over here. Where?
It happened to Arnold Schwarzenegger in that movie.
Oh, wait. I saw that today. Speaking of Arnold. There was a game that came out. I want to say Destiny 2 has an expansion.
Conan the Librarian?
Any Destiny players...
Oh yeah, I think I did see that was coming out. I didn't know what it had to do with Arnold, but
No. That was great because, all right, so Arnold was Mr. Freeze, right? And I think whatever's coming out in Destiny 2, and they completely spliced in all these clips from Arnold as Mr. Freeze through the entire trailer, and it fit perfectly. Did anybody else see that today? Now, I'm not a Destiny 2 player, so I'm talking a little bit out my ass about, like, what that actually is in terms of, like, you know, whatever. But did anybody see that? It was perfectly...
that was a really weird casting of that Batman movie. Arnold as Mr. Freeze.
It was too campy for me.
Yeah,
Like
that
the
one was
whole
real
one was
campy.
just.
I
I
really
get it. You know, I get it. You know, it's kind of like sort of true to the comics and old school Batman, but it was a little hokey.
I really liked Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy though.
True. I mean,
But the whole thing was
Could
super campy.
let me rephrase that a different way. Can you name me one movie that you didn't like Uma as what she played in?
Huh. Probably not.
Right?
Uma, Jerry.
Uma. I do think my favorite Uma though has got to be Kill Bill.
Oh yeah, that's like her movie.
Yeah. My favorite Uma is Kill Bill.
Yeah. That's hard to deny.
Batman Forever movie was just didn't really like it. that the one we're talking about?
I think that's what it was. I get all the Batman movies like mixed up. I
Me
know
too.
that Michael Keaton was in the first two, and those are the Tim Burton ones, right?
You're asking the wrong person for the Batman trivia shit. You asked me the other day, and you were like, "Are those the Tim Burton movies?" I'm like, "I don't know, maybe."
I was thinking about it when we were watching Beetlejuice. I was
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, Batman. I was like, it was around the same time I think they were released.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice,
Say it again.
Beetlejuice.
One more time.
Beetle breakfast. Beetle orange.
And George Clooney finished it off.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, and don't forget about Val Kilmer.
Isn't Val Kilmer's Batman the one that just talks like this all the time?
No, that's Christian Bale. That was
That's Christian Bale's Batman.
Yeah.
I'm Batman. Nobody will understand this identity if I clone my voice like this. I'll just talk like this the entire time. Nobody will know it's me.
You're the only one rich enough to have all those cool toys.
Right.
Where's the commissioner?
We know it's you, dude. Only in Gotham City is vigilante crime or vigilante justice approved this hard by a city.
Right.
I feel like vigilante justice is a thing.
Batman and Robin.
Christian Bale Batman
Yay.
impression, 11 out of 10.
Jeej.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be here all night.
That would
will be
hurt the hell out of my throat. We just heard this fucking song.
New York City Lights, but this is probably the instrumental version. But don't worry, we will not get DMCA'd. And if we do, Pretzel
Right.
Rocks has got our ass.
I know, and I do appreciate them for that. Just like sometimes I feel we don't hear the good songs enough, and then we hear like the same ones. Not that this isn't a good song. I've just heard it so many times. That's all. I just want more variety. That's it.
Don't get me wrong, I like Batman as a character, by the way. And I'm agreeing with you. Variety is always nice too. But we got to vibe. We got to vibe a bit. And sometimes the vibe is right.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
In the Batman universe, though, I have to say, I do think my favorite movie of all of the Batman universe is Joker. I thought they did a fantastic job, and it was actually like, it gave me the sense that you could potentially have this happen. Like, that would
Yes,
be how
I
the
agree.
Joker
I agree
could
with
come
you.
to be.
I agree with you. I don't know how. Does anybody know? Now this is a really weird question, but how common
Oh, God.
the laughing thing is? I like how they had De Niro in kind of an un-De Niro-y role too. I'm a big De Niro fan, so.
Laughing Place. Which Joker? The one is just called Joker.
The Joaquin Phoenix one.
Joaquin Phoenix Joker. Isn't he kind of a nutbag himself?
I mean,
Like, as a person?
everybody in Hollywood's kind of a nutbag, aren't they? I feel like no. So his brother was River Phoenix, and he was in Stand By Me,
Yeah.
but he died. And I feel like his family was like in a cult. Wasn't his family in a cult? I want to say, like, I don't know if it was Children of God, but they were in some sort of cult.
I feel like there was something that he was on that I was like, oh, he's a good actor, but holy shit, he's fucking nuts, right?
He was in Gladiator. He was like the emperor, whatever you call this. Caesar.
Caligula.
Was that it? Was that who he was?
Caligula, yes.
Okay. Was it an emperor? No, the Roman was an empire. I was right.
You
I
got
was
it
like,
right.
that didn't sound right because
No, that's all right. That's all correct.
I thought of
Caligula was like, we're going to raise the taxes so I can build a bigger palace and all the people can come by and have orgies with me. Are we going to do anything about the roads? No, it's fine. We don't have to worry about the roads, but we're going to try to conquer Britain.
So they were like a cult because that sounds like cults to me. Like we don't give a shit. We're just gonna have sex.
That's kind of what it was, but it was also like
Government. It's like
but
government cult.
But it's also like royalty government, and
Yeah.
there's a whole like slew of assassinations of his mother wanted to be in power and stuff like this, and she made him next in line to the throne so she could actually be the puppet master to rule the government and shit like that. And long and short of it, he was just like, you looked at me weird. kill him. I'm sorry, I popped the mic.
You did.
Kill that guy. And they would. And it was really...
You did the thumbs up and thumbs down thing, right?
Yeah. Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing?
How's it going, Josh?
It's not working? What's not working? Dancing, bruh? Your bruh's not working? I'm sorry.
We don't have... we don't have all of the, what are those? The Better Twitch emotes? Not the Better Twitch. The Franker... Shit, I'm like...
We do have Cat Jam, though. Cat Jam it up. If you want to
Jam.
Cat Jam it up, go ahead and Cat Jam.
We have Rare Parrot. I think we have Sour Plate. Do you have Sour Plate?
We do have Rare Parrot. We do. And we got some Cat Jam. Had to go answer some math questions for office time. My noms rocks come through? I don't think so,
I
actually.
didn't hear any rock sounds.
We'll double check, though. Did you purchase one tonight, Crimson? If you did, thank you very much. I'm going to be
thank you.
using it on
That's awesome.
sushi tomorrow.
Bro.
Somebody said the S word earlier in stream, and the cycle has already begun. It's already begun. I did not hear it go off, though. But I'll look and we'll do a notification if I see it.
So I was going to pee before I did this.
They led the Roman army to the ocean and demanded they attack the ocean. Yeah, it's like really...
Awesome.
And he brought them up to... He was really all about, like, let's attack and take over Britain. And it, strangely enough, crossing the North Atlantic Ocean in the Roman emperor times...
Didn't go so well?
A little bit of a difficult thing, and the people on the other side with the giant cliffs and stuff have a, I don't know, what do they call that? A choke point? S word, sushi. Someone said the S word earlier in stream.
The S word?
And the cycle of, like, food expectation has begun. Don't worry, Hermie. We can do sushi for weekend.
Okay.
Or
Fair
whenever you have a work from home day or something. We can do that too. Plus, the truth is, I don't mind getting sushi for everybody, but when we get sushi for everybody,
you should see Skinner Bees. She gets
she can house it.
3 California rolls, 3 full California rolls, no soy sauce or anything, and she
Boom.
would, like the speed that she eats them.
Pops them like candy.
I know, she's just like, and they're gone.
That's usually working pretty good. That seems to be doing okay.
Eat chicken fried rice 3 hours ago. Is it doing okay?
Yeah, it seems to be working just fine.
Dude, anytime I have a meal that's mostly carbs like that, I get hungry too. I hear you, Jockma. You need a snack? You want some Creeper Crunch? We have 2 big boxes of Creeper Crunch.
Kid lost the first tooth today.
Oh, little Eon.
I'm so morbid, dude, and snarky. Dude, I should just shut up.
What?
That's awesome. It's a great milestone in your child's life. Great. But my mind just immediately went for the joke of, well, don't hit him that hard.
Oh, dude, that's real bad.
I know, right? That's
Jesus, Raj.
People are parents. That's right, Scarlet. I just went. My brain went super morbid on that one.
That was real bad.
Yeah.
Parents are people too, and lots of times imperfect people.
I'm trying. If he would listen, I like how Eon just rolls with it. If he would listen more, I wouldn't have to.
I know.
There's blood everywhere in the bathroom.
Really?
He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Oh my
He's
God.
a good boy.
Stop.
You're the one that's like, you're like, we got to go watch this new serial killer movie, and you wonder where I have these thoughts, huh?
Yeah, it's my fault. This is totally my fault.
It's
No.
Hermie's fault.
No.
This one's Hermie's fault.
No. This is absolutely fucking not my fault, bro.
So what do we think, guys? We call this good enough? Is it good enough? Look, it's a lot of pigs that are down there, and they're all going into the hole. You see? At least she admits it. What are you talking about? All right, look, Big Al. I'm not even gonna. All right, look. I'm gonna be straight up blunt with y'all right now. No, I won't. I'll let it go.
Grew with an eggs, Ted Bundy. That's me.
That looks pretty good, though. That's working pretty good.
No, but there's a show that's only available in the UK about Dennis Nielsen.
Mm-hmm.
I want to watch it.
I know.
You should listen to the last podcast about it first.
You hate
Good.
cold weather in the desert? It is actually like, if it gets cold in the desert, it is very chilly. Like, it's surprisingly, like, if it gets, like, down to 50s and stuff, and you're in dry weather, it is genuinely cold.
It's like when you're out of the sun, it's cold. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's true. This looks pretty good, though. It seems to be working, like, pretty effectively.
It's super effective.
I'm gonna give it a couple minutes here, chat, to run, and then we'll see like see what happens down.
Gross.
What we're actually getting by the leather yield.
Lava. First shroomlight harvesting got 21. So that was good. I like this method though. Good job on this farm.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah. Ow! It punched me in the face.
Oh, you're not using my MLG strat. I didn't. That was chat came up with that.
What?
But it lop off just the bottom when you grow
right
it.
now? Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah. And then
I
you don't have to
forgot.
like
I'm sorry.
regrow it. It's not a big deal.
Shit.
You're supposed to get down to 70 degrees tonight, covering up the plants.
70? Fahrenheit? You have to cover up the plants for that?
Is that like frost?
No?
You got a massive nosebleed, man. Just give it,
No.
give the old pinch, man. The old pinch and tilt.
Pinch and tilt. That's exactly right.
Wow, really? I think we can allow that, actually.
Yeah, we probably can.
Hold on. Yeah, we can allow that. I think we're okay.
That's really specific.
It is very specific. That was weird. Way to get auto-modded, Carabla.
You sure did. Are we taking a break? Because I freaking have to pee. Real bad.
You've had to pee real bad for a while.
I know. Why don't I just go?
I have no idea.
I'm just saying, I don't know if you're letting that thing run or what. You said you were letting that run.
Yeah, we're going to give it a little bit of time.
Okay. That doesn't mean you're taking a break. Got
Oh,
it.
I see why, too, because it's saying, like, when you say, like, fuck any kind of, like, country or group of people or something like that, you can be racist with it, right? So, but at the same time, it's, I don't know. That one in particular, I don't know. That didn't seem like it's some super crazy. And remember, tilt forward, not back, if you could drown in your own blood. Is it tilt forward, really?
And they changed
Interesting.
that since we were kids.
Yeah, well, that's one of those things that
There's probably a reason.
babies need to sleep on their front. Babies need to sleep on their backs. Got to make sure that they do this. What depends on which decade, which is what you're supposed to do.
Our nephew wouldn't sleep on his back.
Yeah. And then you become a parent and you go, no, my kid's gonna sleep the way he actually goes to sleep.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So, because we like that when they sleep. You know.
I don't think it tells you when you get auto-modded.
Yeah, I won't say it. It just won't show up in chat. It might show up in your chat. Who's been auto-modded before?
It shows up in the mod list, but
It shows up in we could see it, and then it says to allow or deny the things. Do you see your own message? I'm evil bastard. No
Evil
kidding.
Bastard does it on purpose, I think.
I think so too.
He types stuff because he knows he'll get auto-modded and like just me and Raj will see it.
It shows up on the chatter side too. Okay,
Oh, weird.
So when you type it, you don't even see it. That one didn't get automated. Okay. All right.
I don't know how auto-mod works now.
I'm at a loss at this point.
I'm going to pee.
Go ahead, B. Let's take a break.
Okay, let's take a break.
I am going to say this, though. That
Uh-oh.
particular word, evil bastard, I want to get rid of that out of our vernacular, all right? That particular one is super derogatory towards women right now, and I don't think it's cool. People are memeing it, and I don't like it. It's not sitting well with me. I want that one out of there.
It does usually. I think that we have encouraged it to automod that word.
Yep. That's why you used it to try to get
That's
it out
weird.
of there?
Does it like loosen up for a couple minutes after you let something through?
I have no idea.
We should get rid of calling people dicks too. We can. That's going to be a hard one for me to get rid of, but
Calling people dicks. right now I'm gonna say this. All right, I'm gonna be the guy right now. This is gonna be a tough one. You guys ready? Did Twitch break when I now enabled that one thing and it just was like everything's cool now? Go ahead and pee. I'm gonna go through my rant.
I'm
go.
dancing.
Yeah, no, I know you're dancing. Go do your thing. So I'm gonna say this. Yeah, that one got denied, and we're gonna go ahead and keep that one. It literally just came back. Oh my god. Oh, you guys can see when it gets automated. But I'm gonna say this. I kind of feel like, as a straight white male, right? Watch out for this. It's okay to make fun of me for a while. You follow what I'm saying, guys? I feel like, in a way, we're sort of owed it. Do you know what I mean? Is anybody with me? But anything else that's like making fun of anything else, I'm not cool with. I don't get it. The pinch thing doesn't work for you most of the time. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Or you have like a blood clotting problem? Honestly, you don't care? I'm just, that's kind of where I'm at with it. So, whether that's a popular opinion or not. Make fun of me all you want. I mostly won't pay attention. I'm of the belief that if you can make fun of me, I should be able to make fun of you. I feel like there's a point to that, but there's also like there's a lot of things that people have struggled with that I have no way to any way state that I understand where you're coming from. And I feel like there's a lot of ways that I can't say. I've never had to live that. I don't know. And it's obviously a struggle, right? It's a big struggle. And I don't know. How can I support is the questions that I ask. But I'll never say to the point of like, I understand what you're going through. Because I absolutely don't. I absolutely do not. I'll say, how can I support? Yeah. But you can at least empathize with people even though you don't know their struggle. Exactly. No, 100%. That's exactly where I'm at. But at the same time, I don't know. I know the things that would offend me, right? But I don't necessarily know. Context is key. Anything can be a joke, right? What might be offensive to other people? So I'm trying to be a better broadcaster. Long story short, you know. So, you know, I don't know. I'll take the beatings sometimes. Well, I take the beatings every day, but you know that's how it is. I'm okay with it now. Context is the key. Anything can be a joke. No, I agree. To a point. You're going to hop out, feel a little woozy, man. Dude, if you need to lay down, get ready. Josh, if you need to go away from the stream to stop bleeding, please do. Raj is a sub? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, submissive. Is it like a sadomasochism thing? Gotcha. Okay, bye. Take care of your bleeding problem. Yes, please do. If you're profusely bleeding and need to take care of that, this goes for anybody in chat. Please take care of that first. You have to go to dinner now. Sadly, it's not sushi. Hopefully, some noms went through somewhere. Actually, before you go, let me. I'm sort of AFKing here and just talking with chat for a bit. Let me look to see if Rock's thing went through, and if it did, I'll re-alert it. Let's see what happens. Let's see. History. 10:21 at 20:44. Yeah, here it is. You did. Guys, I guess the thingy broke. Hold on a second. Un momento. Somebody gave us a rocks and it wasn't showing up. So we want to make sure that we give the proper dues where things are where they should be. All right. Okay. And then hey! That means tomorrow, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to Grenzen, we're going to get a beautiful picture on Twitter. So thank you very, very much for that, Grenzen. It did go through. It's just the alerts were being a little wonky. So, but thank you very much for that. Do appreciate it.
For sushi lunch.
For sushi
But
lunch.
now I want sushi too.
True. Automod has contextual filters, but can also force it to block things by adding them to the blocked terms and phrases list. Okay, gotcha. Thank you very much, Grenzen. Do appreciate that. There will be some sushi on Twitter tomorrow. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate that very much. Why is it needed to be said if you're profusely bleeding, take care of that? I mean, true. Please take care of that. That seems like a higher priority than watching us at the moment. It's all good. Well, thank you. It's going to be all good tomorrow. So, like, if you say, let's not say that here anymore, T-H-O-T. I don't want that. I don't like that one anymore. I don't like it. It's Twitch. It might be Twitch. Hey, what's up, Mark Lock? How you doing? We're kind of chilling. We just built this farm, and we're going to try to see what kind of leather output we're going to get.
I want to be a leather daddy.
Yeah. I don't like that one. Thank you, Eon. Do appreciate you doing some mod work there.
My automod queue seems to be full over here.
People were testing some stuff out.
That's cool.
It's a term right now that did get automated. We're going to leave it there. It is a term that is derogatory towards. It's used a lot of times to derogatory towards women. Yeah. If I seem not to be chatting much, don't worry. I'm just sitting here holding my intestines in place so I can only type one-handed. If you need to go take care of some of things there, Big Al, please take care of that.
Do we need to call you a doctor or something? That sounds awful. Were you shot?
Hold on a sec. Somebody came over and got a little stabby. Just trying to type it with my one finger as I hold in my intestines. All right, just stand up.
Come on, people. I think it's a joke. It's a good one, though. It's a good one. All right. So how long have we been sitting here, chat? How long have we been sitting here? I think it's time to check our leather. Our leather output.
Time to check our leather. All right, we have 21. I have 21 shroom lights, and we're gonna see how many we get this time.
All right, so that time, it looks like I got about, what is that? 4 stacks plus 10.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad. That's going to create a bunch of books for us, so that's not bad.
It's not bad.
That's not a bad.
I went up and Skinnerbees asked me a calculus question. It popped in my head and she's like, I don't know what to do.
Oh,
I'm
God,
like,
we're on the calculus?
Yes.
I don't know how to tell you this, but
I know.
that's a
Google
lot
it.
of porn. There's a lot of pork going on, right?
Uma Thurman stopped by looking for a bill. I guess Bill who wasn't the right answer.
Are you saying we should go slaughter these cows, Cheyanda? I don't know if Slothy would appreciate that.
I'm gonna kill.
I'm still here. What was the question? I think we asked several. Oh, is it about Slothy's cows? It's an acronym. Yes. Did you look it up? And now you kind of see why I'm not vibing on that very much, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to be honest with you. You know, another one that is pretty close to being off my list. That one I almost get rid of. Simp.
General quarters, all hands man your battle stations.
We will man the battle stations.
Sounds like a soldat.
Soldat in the house.
He says, "Come to the dark side. We have cookies."
It's like stuff, people are memeing about it, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired of that one, too. Because I just feel, it's just not a good look,
What can I keep watching Dread? Is it any good? It doesn't sound
Dredd?
very good. Isn't it like the new Judge Dredd? I like Carl Urban, but I just don't know if I like the whole...
Carl.
He was a pretty good McCoy. And, good old what's his name? No, not those guys. The fucking... Aemir from Lord of the Rings.
The who's one now?
Carl Urban was, the leader of the horse guys.
Oh, okay, gotcha. The
Rohirrim.
Central Park Rangers.
Nice one.
Good reference, you like that? Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color?
Rider of Rohan.
Or Rohirrim, I think they were called.
All right, you are going to take the main,
Am I?
including with game sounds. I'm going to stand here a little bit,
Including prenuptial agreements.
including prenuptial agreements.
Prenuptial agreements.
Overactor.
I love Liar Liar.
It is a good one.
It's like, it's just, Liar Liar is just like the best, one of the best examples of Jim Carrey being Jim Carrey.
Great. All right, I will be right back in a second.
Okay.
And let me just...
Say goodnight to Mini Raj, because I told him after he's an imposter now. I told him after his round of Among Us is over that he needs to go to sleep.
Is he being a little sus?
He's super sus. You're sorry about Twitter? I can't time out. My game will disappear, Eon. I'm on main. We have my sounds and everything. I can't let everybody down. Yeah, what did you tweet at me though? By the way, I put that thing you do on the list of movies that I want to watch with Skinner Bees. She's always like, put it on the list. And then she's like, we should make an actual list. Your kid's calling it Among Us? Big Chungus Among Us? I love that thing you do. The sex contract. We're gonna be best friends, but if we break up, you get half my stuff. Cool? Seems stupid? Okay, but at one point in time, that's the only way women could inherit any sort of property. Awesome. I know, and also A League of Their Own, I think that one's on Amazon? One of those weird, like, IMDb movies that's also on Amazon, so you might have to watch, like, an ad or something, but... She has to watch A League of Their Own. I love A League of Their Own. It's so good. Oh, I want to watch A League of Their Own. You crying? No. I love Stillwell the kid. So can I take our son with us on road trips? My husband says I should just take him with me and shut up about it. So can I? Stillwell Angel. And when he grows up, he's Francis from Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Oh, man.
I was gifted these pickles.
22 years later and I'm still a knockout. Warner, Animaniacs with Clawhead to get TTS to say this.
You know, she did a lot of voices on The Simpsons, too. I think it's Tress MacNeille. I think that's her name. Do they have the original voice actors? That's going to be a big deal for Animaniacs. That thing you do in Scott Pilgrim. I like Scott Pilgrim. I watched that a couple times. It's pretty good. That's a fun movie. You think they are, really? That'll increase my enjoyment of watching Animaniacs again as an adult. I still remember some of those damn songs. He wears a disguise to look like human guys, but he's not a man, he's a chicken, boo. That's so stupid. Like, why is that occupying space in my brain? But here we are. Here we are. No red fog. I think Raj just went up to say goodnight to Mini Raj. Maybe try to help Skitterbees remember what the hell, how to do her limits, because I don't remember how to do her limits. Because she was like, how do I do this? And it's like a function. Oh shit, I forgot to do it over here. I'm not in the habit of doing this thing. She's like, it's like a function, and there's like 2 equations, and they're asking for like the right and left limits, and I'm like, I don't remember how to do it. She's like, I feel like I should graph it. I'm like, try graphing it. That sounds good. It's been a long time since I had to do manual calculus, you know what I'm saying? Wheel of Rather. I used to know math, Grenzen. I used to know math. But like, now that I have like, you know, to analyze, I have to actually analyze the area under a curve. The computer does all the math for us. So I don't need to do it manually ever. The only time you have to know the actual calculus is if you're programming it, probably. Alright. Now we have 40, so that was 19. That's not too bad. We have to build our, like, stack of shrooms back up, so we're gonna double up on these guys. That's okay. God, shut up. Fucking shaky farm in my ears. Standing on shaky farm. See us all night. Enjoy your movie. I can't promise I'll ever watch that one, but enjoy it. Oh, I need more bone meal. The wheel of morality. I remember the wheel. It's time for another good idea, bad idea.
All right, I'm back, guys.
Hey, welcome back.
Whoop, let me slide on back on over y'all. All right, let's see if we got some more leather. Now, let's see how easy it is to land on this platform. It's probably big enough. I could probably land on this.
You got this.
Who is it? Soldak is taking off. Hey!
So that's watching Dread.
Oh, here we go. I'm going to wait for the text to speech before we read it. All right.
Okay.
Siggy Bill, thank you very much for the $20 rocks for the gnomes. Do appreciate that as well. Thank you.
Yay!
Uh-oh.
Yep.
CG's at it again. Another Noms Rocks for our favorite streamer family. I hope that
So
you
nice.
enjoy your lunch rocks, and I look forward to seeing what you get this time.
Oh, it's sushi. I'm going to tell you right now. It's going to be sushi.
We've got 2. You've got 2 now, so you're responsible for 2 pictures.
Uh-huh. TTS on that is extremely slow.
Thank you, Siggy. That was very kind.
Really appreciate that. Thank you. And you will be getting some sushi pics tomorrow, friends. Let me tell you.
And it will not be Ghost Pepper Donuts this time.
It will not be Ghost Pepper Donuts. No, I can confirm that. It's not going to be that. I was singing the Wheel of Morality song from Animaniacs and said wheel instead of wheel of.
I don't remember the actual song. I remember that there was a little sketch called Wheel of Morality.
How goes the shroom light farming, Herms?
It goes. I have 40 so far after 2 rounds of harvesting, so I feel pretty good about that.
Ah. Well, I got
And
a few stacks of leather. This is working
Awesome.
swimmingly.
And I was just talking about how I still remember some Animaniac songs from back in the day, and why is this stuff stuck in my head still? Like, I remember the Chicken Boo song. Ow, that was my face. Jesus.
Sounded like you're taking a little damage there.
Blame
I'm
it
sure-
on this fucking tree.
I'm sure it was something nice, though.
Sounds broken. Noggin. I'm trying to get into the habit of chopping the bottom part off. Ow!
Is it to the tune of like for every season, turn? Is it to that tune?
Wheel of Morale. No, Wheel of Morale. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. I feel like I heard it one time. I would remember.
Thank you, chat. Didn't want to say it again in spam. Nah, it's all good. It's all good as long as we have that. I get it for 1 second and Raj is here.
He came back. Sometimes they come back.
Okay. Hi. How you doing, Redphone? What's up? Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Well, we have ourselves our very own sidetracky farm built, Herms.
Yeehaw.
Isn't it nice? How you liking the system over there?
I like it a lot better.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Did you have Mama come up to the stream anytime soon?
Crap your pants? Yes, I did.
Oh, it's Mama. Hi. Hey,
Hi,
what's up, Mama? Did
Not-
you happen to touch the dragon egg?
I don't think so.
Because it's now here, and I don't think we put it there.
I didn't put it there. No, I was actually going to ask you why it was there. Can Enderman move it?
No,
Do we have an
no.
Enderman to move it?
I was joking,
That was a
saying
fun
it's
idea.
Hermie's stream for the rest of the night and got up and came back and you were here. Oh. You not
I
want
told
me
you it
here?
was coming back. I told you.
You didn't want me here?
Oh, Raj, everybody loves you.
These
Stop
are the
it.
reasons that I cry myself to sleep at night, but I'll deal with it. It's fine.
We love you, Raj.
What's up, y'all? Y'all have a question? Do
What's up,
you
what's
have a
up?
question? What's up, Captain Short? How you doing?
Hello, hello.
I was just messing around. I know. But if you're gonna throw the shit out there, you gotta expect that the shit's gonna come back at you sometime, and that's in the form of sarcasm, and it's slightly making you feel bad about it. Nothing like a good old guilt trip, man. Well, if you think this is what clean is,
What are you, an Italian mother?
no. How do I get the materials for weapon and armor upgrades?
Like
For what?
netherite?
Gee, really? You don't say. I feel no remorse. I know. But if shit giveth, shit must taketh. Thus is the rules. I don't make them. Oh, the netherite stuff. How do you get the materials? All right, so what you need to do is find netherite in the nether. Then you cook it up.
It's ancient debris.
Yeah, ancient debris. You cook that into netherite scrap. 4 netherite scrap, 4 gold. Here.
I was gonna ask if I was on main because I was gonna go grab a piece out, but I don't think I have any uncooked though.
4 netherite scrap and 4 netherite or 4 gold
gold,
ingots
yeah.
make 1 netherite ingot, and then once you have that, then you need this block here, which is what is this block actually?
I don't know what it's called. It's like the upgrader. That's what I call it.
What is
not
this?
right,
What is this
though.
block called?
Yeah, like the upgrader.
Smithing table. So you need the smithing table, which is made like, it's pretty simple actually. So that's a smithing table, and then in that you put your gear, and then your netherite ingot, and then you can, I'm sorry, your diamond tool, and then your netherite ingot, and then that will give you your netherite stuff.
And it will retain its enchantments.
Correct. And that will retain all the enchantments.
And you want to mine for the netherite, the ancient debris stuff, the precursor to the netherite, under level, I think it's like 14 and under. Is that right?
Yes, that sounds right.
14 and under. Right a lava level.
And you ain't wrong. It is kind of a bitch to find.
It is. You get used to looking for it, and sometimes you get lucky. Just do the same-
Like I did on Monday night.
Yeah, like Raj did on Monday night.
I pulled out. I went to one hallway and I found 5, and I only wanted to make 1 tool, so it was perfect. I hope that answers the question.
Yeah, just if you're gonna mine for it, make sure you do like if you find 1, mine in every direction, like at least 2 blocks, like including diagonally, because they're kind of, I don't want to say like kind of in veins, but they can spawn diagonally to each other.
Yeah, it is kind of a veiny bastard, yes.
Kind of. You're encoding, I bet.
How good do we look on 3 pixels?
Got you, face. My face looks better on 3 pixels. I don't know about you.
I'm just putting together the avatars right now, that's all. Oh, a bunch of green things with a dark background? No problem, encoders. Hey! Do you like pixelation?
It's still a little bit better than when we played Mega Man.
It's actually really true.
Mega Man was so bad.
Mega Man was like the worst.
It was like that one. I don't know if it was supposed to look like a waterfall. I think. Like
It was Bubble Man.
Is that what it was?
You enjoy a new mod called Botany?
Botany. Botany Bay?
Botany Bay.
Botany
Oh,
Bay.
no.
Oh no. Do you know who we abandoned there? I bet he's really mad now.
Don't worry, we'll just fire him onto some lifeless planet. It's fine.
Level 14. Just think about it like this. In the nether, same level as diamonds. So yeah.
Yeah.
14 will be good, but anywhere down there is...
If you have lava pouring, you're right. Usually if I don't have, like...
My mind is so weird. Just think of it like sexual positions. Anywhere down there is good.
I disagree. I feel like that's very easy to get wrong, actually.
Oh no, I have to nerd this. Go ahead and nerd up. Nerd it up.
Nerd up.
We'll preemptively queue up your well actuallys in chat, guys.
Level 14 is too low for that.
Oh, well played, well played. Not wrong, not wrong.
I have so many jokes, but I won't because they're wrong. They're wrong.
My brain's been doing wrong jokes all night, so I'm
No,
trying to be.
That's like a pedophile bad joke. So.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna go no on that. Well, actually,
They didn't abandon them in a lifeless planet.
they weren't trying to abandon him in a lifeless planet.
True.
They ended up.
But they were
abandoning
like, oh crap. I hope that doesn't come back to bite us later on in a future episode or movie.
You're talking about like the original Star Trek, right? You're not talking about the Benedict Cumberbatch or whatever one, are you? 'Cause you can just get the fuck out.
I was literally referencing both, but
I know. Yeah, but no, but that line that you said was definitely from there.
I actually thought you were going to go a little nerdy on the ancient debris, but you're like, hang on a second.
No, I know.
We're going to nerd out a bit on the Star Trek,
No,
actually.
he said it too in the thing. He said, or on City Alpha 6 there was life. He said it was 6, and then he's like, this is 5 because whatever happened, whatever. One of them exploded and took the other one out of orbit. GG on your Star Trek trivia. Way to go. I thought they said 5 and 6 in the movie though. Is that not right?
Hermie,
What?
I have good news.
Steady Alpha 5 has life.
Isn't that good news? Was that not what we were
Sure.
going for? All right. No, turns out warp stems can be used for bookshelves. Hey.
Whoa.
Mind blown yet?
Holy shit.
Cool. That made 64 of those.
What? Did you just make 64 like
Regular bookshelves.
blue ones?
No, they're not blue. They're just bookshelves.
Oh,
But we can use the stems for it, so they're not useless.
great.
We don't need to trash them anymore.
Yay!
They're not a pile of garbage. Yay!
I like when things aren't garbage.
Me too.
Alright, I'm still trying to catch up on the actual shrooms. I'm putting 2 each in here. Whoops, no.
What, do you need actual more shrooms?
Yeah.
All right, I put more back in there.
Okay, great.
You should be good.
We're a little short on the shrooms.
Not anymore.
Is all.
I brought 2 stacks. I didn't know how much I was going to use. So I brought back 2 stacks.
Fantastic.
So you should be good.
Yeah, SETI Alpha 5, but they were supposed to, they tried to like shoot them onto 6 or something like that, but yeah, like they said, it got knocked out of orbit or something like that because another one exploded and they ended up on this, on the lifeless thing, except for the things that crawl in your ear and control your brain.
Yeah, those are kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
Ooh, that seems like that could be a little bit rough there. You got a bit of an earworm there?
Ah. Hi, my name's Troy McClure. You may remember me from such nature films as Earwigs. Ew. Is that even why they're called earwigs?
Hi, sorry I missed your past lives. Uh-oh. Whoa.
Our past lives?
Did you just blow my mind? Wait, what are we talking about? Who was I in my past life? Oh, God. Also, now we're short on sugarcane? Nani?
Didn't you just harvest a whole bunch?
I did. But turns out
Where
you need a
did it
lot of
go?
paper for books.
Oh, yeah, that'll be a thing.
Yeah. Like a lot of paper for books.
We had no auto sugarcane farm.
Oh.
Somebody asked the question because we never, needed it.
We never needed it because it was never to that extent. We
didn't-
could auto sugarcane farm.
After all those sugarcane walls we took down, we were short. I think we might have used it for bone meal a few times.
We did. We did. Oh, no worries, Silver Axe. It's great to see you again. You were
Hello.
just blowing my mind there. You're like, I'm sorry I missed your past lives. And I was like, okay, well, who was I? Who were we in our past lives? Yeah, I really remember the things that crawl in your ear and control your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, those.
That was like the only other life on that planet.
Yeah, that's kind of a bummer for the only other life on a planet.
Only if you have a giant paper mache ear, though.
Hey, don't let bad special effects ruin the immersion.
You know what ruins the immersion?
Bad special effects?
No, when it like skips over that and you never have any idea what happened. Thanks, Dad.
Oh, that was your. Okay, I was like, what are you talking
that was
about?
my childhood experience of Star Trek 2.
Ooh, this needs to be censored for the kids.
Yep, that's exactly what it was.
All I know is that as long as you censor things, there's no way that it will grow into a curiosity later. No way. This is forbidden. Oh, is it?
Oh, those were supposed to be a Borg plot? Oh, that's kind of fun.
Wait, is there a Borg plot?
But the idea was scrapped, it said.
Wow, you are definitely up there with the Star Trek nerds, aren't you? You know all the
Yeah.
trivia bits.
We'll remember this.
And then every now and again, you go look at what the forbidden thing is. You can't do that on television. And go, why?
Oh, hold on. We're getting into the daily satanic panic rants. We have to start advertising our stream that way.
We do. Daily satanic panic rant. Things that were censored from us as children. As adults, we looked at it and went, why?
Turns out, we don't playcast now with daily satanic panic rants.
There's one cart that's down here, and I remember that it's an issue because this one stupid cart, all right?
One stupid cart. It's just stupid.
We tried to move it. It needs to sort of be in that position, but it will end up sucking up some of your drops. But I can't really move it because then it becomes an issue with other shit. So we need to check the sheep.
Go ahead.
Yeah, maybe a bit of a tech nerd. Well, this was part of the I think part of the issue. Look at this, holy mother of God! Do you need light blue wool?
I don't think I do.
I think we're going to shut these things. I think we're going to shut these.
I think
This
it's not a
sheep
bad
farm up.
idea. I think it's not a bad idea. We don't want anything destroying this world. You know what I mean?
I'm with you.
Raj, did you say anything about the thing we talked about earlier? Was that the thing we were talking about earlier? About what we're doing next.
Oh, I said that we might have some discussions about next.
Okay.
That's literally it. I said it probably has something to do with modding.
We didn't talk about like the time frame that we were talking about.
No.
Okay. Should we talk about that, or do we not want to talk about it?
I think at this point the cat's out of the bag, Hermie.
No, we've got to talk. Well, I mean, I'm not trying to be like that. I just want to.
Well, it's a little cryptic.
I want to make sure we talk about the things that we're supposed to talk about. That we said we were going to talk about.
All right, go on then. Get
Okay.
on.
Raj and I were thinking about interspersing like a day or two a week with with starting a new world. We're definitely finishing this. We are holding ourselves to making sure we finish this library.
Correct.
But since it's gotten to quite a grindy point, I think it'll be a little bit better now that we're done with floor 3, though.
I agree. But we still got to. It's the shroom lights are killing us right now.
I know. But we were talking about possibly, a day or 2 a week, starting like a modded world, or whatever we decide to go through next.
Right.
Which might be modded.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, what do you guys think? Since you'll be the ones watching us, will you be okay with us switching it up a couple nights a week to start a new modded world? Or new new world.
We haven't decided on what that is.
Right.
I'm thinking it will be some modded stuff, though, just because...
We do want to check out some modded stuff.
That's kind of Minecraft Next right now. Minecraft Next right now is modding cycle. By the way, you get a lot of wool out of when you do a full 9 shears in these things. I'm talking a crap ton of wool.
A shit ton of wool?
Yes, like in a big way.
Good to know. Good to know.
Definitely yes. I prefer modded anyway, so I'm fine with that.
Cool.
Excellent.
You watched us play Tarkov and Terraria. I'm not here for the game. I'm here for... This girl is going to make me cry.
Well, you get a free hug, friend. For that statement, that is free hugs right there.
That's right. Let me get that on this one.
You want to try something different, Evil Bastard? Try doing it.
You want it?
The thing is it's getting to the point, right, is that we're getting to the issue where this is so grindy. Like, now it's self-perpetuated grind. But we are going to finish this stuff out, though.
Yes, we are absolutely. Because the YouTube video that's going to come out of this is going to be amazing when we do the tour and everything. Fucking fantastic. It'll be everywhere.
It'll be everything that you wanted it to be and more. Hell no. Well, I hope you respect it, though. Respect the grind. Respect the grind. I mean, Forgecraft's not off the list. That's a possibility. I'm not going to say what yet.
If anybody's been watching Forgecraft, how is the server health?
You know what? That's actually a really, really, really good point.
Usually, it's been up for, what, a week or 2 now? It's usually around the time where it starts to get a little choppy, if you know what I mean.
I love everybody on Forgecraft. The Forgecraft community is amazing, and the server is super fun to play with. But the truth of the matter is, it's a test server. It is, at its core, testing mods that are coming out while they're currently in development, right? It did get reset last week. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
We are aware. We are members of Forgecraft, but we do get the messages for the...
They tell us.
We are in the loop, as they say. We just aren't playing on the server right now. But
we're finishing this library. We're finishing these fucking shroom lights.
What tends to happen in a testing sort of environment is that Forgecraft in general gets, let's see how far we can take this, right?
And that's also, a point of testing, which we understand.
It's legitimately the point of testing, right? The point is to try to break it, right? That's kind of like literally, what's wrong with this? What are the problems? That's kind of like the whole reason, Forgecraft began, right? Is a testing environment to see how all the mods work together. I forgot that detail. Yeah. Right. Yes.
Little
details. We do have all the information about it.
We do.
But what we're asking though is because of that testing environment, we get into making content on it, and then it becomes like super laggy in about a week or 2.
Yeah.
Right. And it's there's nothing wrong with us checking it out though, I guess. The choppiest time is just after the start of the server. That's any server. That's just Minecraft that lost Sniper. Because all you got to imagine, let's put 20 people on the server with non-loaded chunks. All right, you ready? Go forth and load chunks. And I dare you to find me a pack that doesn't lag, right?
Fucking vanilla lags.
Yeah.
New York City lights for the 3rd time tonight. Come on, just this song in slightly less rotation. That's all. But again, we're grateful to not get DMCA'd for our music.
It is
for our
kind of a big business.
You are absolutely right.
What's the block, chat, that looks like a bookshelf? Turn it sideways. It's
Loom.
the carp. Loom?
Loom.
Is it the fruits of the loom?
It's the fruits.
We need string for that? Well,
hey,
okay.
Can we chop up all that blue wool for string?
No, that's a modded thing there,
Oh,
Herms.
fuck. We have a. Do you think we have that
We have a decent amount of string.
cave spider farm downstairs?
Oh, if I could use this for that too. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
I'm sleeping. Are you gonna come?
Ew, David. All right, that's fine. Where's my steaks? I want my pile of steak. Let me nom on my pile of steak. No, no, no.
Oh, I thought you were going to kill vampires. Where's my
Not
steak?
that kind of steak. I want some garlic with my steak. Yummy. New York City lights, like I said.
Cool. I'm so glad we can use the warp stem for all this stuff.
Yay!
It prevents that whole awkward scenario where we go. We need to go find something else as well. We need string though.
Cave spider farm underneath the base.
Yeah, but we don't really have access to that anymore. I don't think.
Yeah, we do. Go downstairs.
Well, the water elevator was right there.
Go downstairs and go to the left. It's there still.
Downstairs and to the left. Oh my god, I haven't been in our cave in forever.
Yeah, go take the
I go down the stairs and to the
tunnels
left.
to the left. Yep.
Okay.
I've been there fairly recently. Like
Oh my god, what's it like
Only a
being in a
month ago.
mine in Minecraft?
mine.
To the left. Wait.
We can Eldritch Blast cows again. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This way?
Hold on. No.
Hold on, I'll find the way. I went left. I literally went straight left. This is down the hallway. This is left.
Yeah, go in there. Go in there. Trust me.
South, yeah.
That's right. Just pop the seal at the cave.
Just pop the seal and open the cave. We sealed that off years ago. Bootleggers are getting in and out. There's a problem. Oh yeah, that's right.
It was more like zombies kept getting out. Like Jesus.
Is this the biggest death trap in the world, or is it? It won't kill me, but it will definitely get you stuck in there. I think.
I was like, oh, here's the thing with soul sand. This must be the way out. Just kidding.
I don't think this is going to be super effective either, to be honest. I mean, it's
It'd be
decent
more
for
effective
string.
Than, like, what other way would you do it?
Well, it's just going to be slow spawns. Although we did clear it up pretty good.
Yeah, we did. The only thing you have to worry about, like, is... I don't know, we're pretty lit up out here, too, and it's daytime, so...
So is my brother.
So's my brother, but he still needs headlights.
What the hell do you need all those looms for?
Who makes looms in this quantity? Right, yeah, there's already some string in there. Exactly.
Noggin, dude. There's a decent amount of string, but that's not nearly enough. Can you imagine if we need 2,000 and 10,000 trapdoors and over 2,000 shroom lights? How many bookshelves do we need for a library?
I was thinking about that. I was thinking about how we're gonna set up the bookshelves. I have some ideas.
All right, I got some plans too.
Okay.
I want to play with a couple things. We can always like, do we like it? Do we hate it? Do we love it? Do we
Right,
hate it?
sure. We'll definitely.
8's enough. You're gonna go with that, huh? Are you sticking to the 8's enough meme on this one? Should I hold you to that, Mechadom?
Mecha's gonna double down on 8 is enough on this one.
You know you're tired when your response to everything you hear is a pun? Or just the great Twitch chatter. Let's be real. One single bookshelf on the 5th floor because we are horribly underfunded.
I'm telling you.
Last time I went to a physical library,
Put a Dunkin' Donuts downstairs.
and there wasn't a college. This wasn't a college campus place, but there was a. We went to like a public library in our town, and I was going to get books. I was just getting curious about aquariums and stuff. And this was a few years back, quite a few years back.
A few, yeah. This is.
At the public library, there were literally, of any subject of aquatic nature whatsoever, there were only 2 books total, and one was checked out. tips or bits for labeled bookshelves. Ooh.
I like it.
Ooh. I like where you're going with this.
You can be library funders. You can be
You could be the funders. You could literally be the library
the
fund.
benefactors. That's the word I wanted.
What?
You could be benefactors.
The John Oliver Memorial Sewer Treatment Plant.
Why did they do that again?
Because he made fun of their town, Danbury, Connecticut. He like shot all over Danbury.
Why?
I don't know.
It's so funny.
But the town like got into it and they like made this meme and he's like, no. He's like, and they found out that they were just kidding about it. And he's like, no, I bought the sign, I had it made, and I tell you what, if you actually name it this, I will donate so much money to like whatever, something like that.
What a great sport.
I know.
Like that's wonderful. I love to see stuff like that. Like you can either act like a shithead about it or be like, no, I'm doubling down on there being a sewage treatment plant.
I do find some of his stuff absolutely hilarious.
Oh, I do too.
There was the one joke where or the one commercial that was about getting out to vote, and it was like just a bunch of strippers just like twerking like crazy. And he's like, that is the best commercial I've ever seen. He's like, I literally have no notes. I have no notes.
Bigger Tips can get an official reading nook named after them? I don't hate this idea. I mean, we got room for it, I think.
You think there's going to be a reading nook, huh?
I'll build a reading nook right now.
Give
me some stairs and some like trapdoors, and I'll just build you somewhere to read.
I'll give you a little reading space.
Some potted plants. We're gonna dig up some clay.
We could probably do something like that, though.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
We're both kind of feeling this right now, though. Check it out. We really want to be done with the Shroomlight thing. The Shroomlights are really grindy right now.
I think finishing the third floor was huge.
What is fapping outside?
Not me.
You're fapping inside.
I can't say it. Can I say one? Can I say one? I think it's Rudy Giuliani. Okay, I'm done. I had so many tonight, you guys. That's my. Do I get my gold star taken away? I can't. I can't think of. There are very few people in this world that I want to see their penis less than Rudy Giuliani. And I'm done.
No. We will not cheat them in. And here's the reason why we won't cheat them in. There's one thing about this build that makes this build as impressive as it is that it's built in survival and farmed in survival.
Yep.
If you cheat one block in, you can't say that.
We will have the hours and hours of footage to prove it.
If you cheat one block in, you lose the ability to say this is built in survival.
That's absolutely right.
And that's part of the whole thing. Because you look at a big build like that, and then you can also say they also did that live on stream in survival. Because one of the things that you don't get a lot on Twitch, and the reason is because it does take a goddamn long time, is you see builds of this magnitude being streamed. Except that one chest after Crep Chunks. That one's just like a mulligan though. I did go back and see how much we had, and it was about the same that we harvested that day. So. And
yeah, that was more of like to keep our morale up because we lost the world.
So that's a server glitch though. The entire build would be invalidated 100%. Yeah, we have a cave spider farm. It's okay.
It's
I know
just
there's
because there was a spawner down there.
It's actually the first farm that we built on the server. It's kind of cool.
I think it was.
And we are getting quite a bit of noggin dead.
Noggin. Yeah, those guys really drop noggin.
That's because it's not a kill farm. It's a looty farm. So it's
oh my
pretty
god.
Good.
That sounded like a euphemism for something. Those dudes really drop noggin.
Dude, these dudes really drop their noggin, dude. Have you looked at stationeers lately? No, not at all, actually. The bottom sphere is only a 500 block radius.
Yikes! How many chunks is that?
Oh, please. 500 blocks. Tiddlywinks. It's nothing. What are the looms for? You memed but didn't tell me what they were for. And no, I'm so... Oh, I'm in the... Oh, God, I'm in the loo. I don't know. All right, so we need to... They're another block in Minecraft that looks like bookshelves.
Yes.
Hey. So we're totally doing that as a design choice, not as a saving for the, resource thing stuff. Interspersing.
So, Captain Short, feel free to post pictures of your build in the Discord. We'd love to see it.
Oh, we absolutely love to see the builds. Love it. It's one of the things we live for.
1, 2, 3. Chain.
Let's go.
Never break chain.
Bump, bump.
I feel like that song doesn't go like that. I feel like it doesn't go bop bop. Does it? You know Fleetwood Mac better than I do.
True. I saw them in concert.
I know.
Actually did see Fleetwood Mac in concert. True story.
So was Mick Fleetwood a drummer that you
No.
looked up to? No? Okay.
No. In the younger years, I was definitely very much on the things that I wish I would have thought about things a little bit better at that time. Because I was drum corps taught, and difficulty was the amount of notes that you played and how difficult the rudiments are to play. It was less about the respecting of the musicality of it and understanding what timbre meant. And it was only later on until I went to college, and genuinely, I'm going to say this and take as much offense as you want to, became a real musician. All right? Learned how to hear and listen and to play musically. That I understood the answers to the questions of, I'm playing the exact same notes as this drummer is, but it sounds different than when they play it than I do. Why? And when I started to learn the answer to that question, I was like, oh, it's not about what it looks like on paper anymore. So it's less of a mental thing and more of a...
Because drum corps is like a match everybody else thing, kind of.
It actually has a lot of... I find a lot of equivalents in video games and even in Minecraft too.
Yeah?
You get a lot of people who are like, what's the hardest thing to do?
Well, it's the thing that has the most numbers.
Right? It's the most creepers on ice.
Right. It's the thing that kills you the
Parcel.
most, Yeah, God damn it, Parcel.
God
Right.
damn it, Parcel.
That wasn't a fun level. That was
No.
not a fun level.
And he didn't play test it.
I know.
And I was like, if you had play tested this, it probably wouldn't have made it in.
No, I'd be like, this isn't a lot of fun.
No, this sucks.
Ooh,
like
this
this-
is terrible.
Just like those fucking things with the flim flam. Oh my god. I do have to say, I kind of wish there was. I really liked the idea of metallurgy, and I just wish that there was I don't know, a way to do it better. I don't know. There's a lot of things that duplicate those sort of armor enchantments, but I always enjoyed metallurgy. I think it's cool the idea that certain metals have inherent traits. I like that. It's kind of chemistry-y, almost. It's a little science.
How can I get these to be that way?
Turn them around.
Oh, these are empty bookshelves.
Yeah.
Sideways is empty bookshelves.
Yeah. Chisel has some good-looking bookshelves. It's just hard to look at because if you had all the bookshelf space, you're like, why would you cram them all in that one? It's dumb, but at the same time, it's like, it's just how my brain works when I see it like that, you know? Yeah, I think the back is too.
Yeah, so it'd be like if you just do it sideways, you're good.
As long as you hide the loom part because it looks weird. Looks like a freaking loom. What's it doing in the library? I don't freaking know.
Honestly, though, if I could get this to be like that, to be what's on the top, to be sideways, I think it'd kind of be cool. What's up, Master Jeff? How you doing?
Hello.
Geoff, right? Jeff, I believe, right?
I think it's Jeff.
Well, what's up? How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic one tonight. We're kind of playing through and coming up with some different ideas of what we can use for our bookshelves here. That's kind of what's up at the moment. Kind of getting a couple ideas. Seeing what may work, what might not work.
Good to see you too. It's Jeff sounding awesome.
Yeah. Just double checking, but we're gonna be an underfunded library.
We have some books. We'll just go on our PBS fundraiser. Our students can get more books with donors like you.
Although, you know,
What's that?
it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's good to see you as well.
What's shaking? Anything new and interesting going on? I'm hanging chains from the ceiling.
Okay, I think I got an idea. Just work mostly this month? Gotcha.
Raj has an
We
idea.
are doing a massive build, and I gotta tell you, we are definitely getting to the point where it is getting super grindy. So we're coming up with sort of the final remnants of it.
Some detail work,
Some detail work, if you will.
decorating and whatnot.
Coming up with the fine
good, though.
details, but the build is coming together very nicely. All built in survival. Holy crap! Look at that. All right, Captain Short, have a good one.
Hand harvested shroom lights. Good night, Captain Short.
These are all shroom lights, by the way.
Hand
Every one of these are
harvested
shroom lights.
Shroom lights. That warming glow you get in the library. Hand harvested shroom lights. That's
is
why we
correct.
don't have any books, because our library spent all its money on.
Oh.
Oh shit! Sideshow Willie. 50 emotes shared. 10 tier 1 subs.
Thank you very much for the 10
Oh
gifted
my
subs. That is
God.
amazing.
Yes, get some hearts and subs in chat, please. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Willie. That is I think he's trying to make me bust out the Bean Boozled.
Oh, well, I mean, we got to get there.
You gotta get there. And a resub by
And a resub for Sideshow Willie for the
Thank you
2-2.
so much, dude.
We're going to try to talk over this. I'm not sure if this is going to be DMCA or not. So we're going to talk over there.
Honky.
Don't sing with it.
I know, I'm sorry.
Literally try to help it. Thank you very, very much, guys. That is amazing show of support. Thank you very much, Sideshow Willie, for
Thank you, Sideshow Willie.
doing the sub thing and gifting the sub thing. Really do appreciate that. That helps us so much.
187%.
Crushing the sub goal again on the day. Thank you.
No, incredible. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to be. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna have to do.
I think I have to redo some sub sounds.
That might be it.
But yeah, we got to be a little careful today on Twitch.
Yeah, we have to. Well, earlier this year, I think it was right before the pandemic, I bought all of Popsky's stuff on Bandcamp, so we can probably use some of that.
We could.
If you like to use some of that stuff.
Of course I do.
He has some good stuff.
Yes, he does.
Murder, Death, Kill. Code 187. Murder, Death, Kill. That one's on... I want to say that one's on Hulu. Demolition Man.
Please tell me we're not making spawnable area in here. Nope, we're good.
Applesauce.
What applesauce?
How's it going, Error Macro? I know that is... I don't even have to look.
Error Macro. What's going on, dude?
Ooh,
Lost Sniper dropping in too. Thank you very much.
I don't know. Are we on cooldown from a hype train?
No,
or-
that's only 2. There's only 2 people.
Oh, right, because Sideshow was, yeah, he gifted and then, okay.
Gifted and subbed themselves.
Got.
So there you go.
Makes sense.
We might actually
Double
not.
delicious to chew. What's that? I was just creepily singing the Double Mint song.
Double delicious to chew.
Double fresh. Double smooth.
I don't know. I'm
that-
Coolio, just doing a little bit of Brawlhalla practice for some new Synthwave Battle Pass skins. We love the Brawlhalla guys, by the way. We got to hang out with those guys. One of the
Wonderful
Twitch
people.
cons. They were very fun. We had sushi with the Brawlhalla devs and Berserk Studios.
I was going through pictures earlier and I saw that picture.
And Lex Manos. So it was like Brawlhalla
And your sister.
and my sister, yeah. Brawlhalla, Forge devs, and
Just Shapes and Beats.
Just Shapes and Beats at Berserk Studios. And it was like all of us together just like chilling. It was pretty fun. Long story short. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Latch put a whole bunch of straws together and was like drinking out of Larklin's beer and he didn't notice.
It was great.
It is a wonderful picture. It's probably one of my favorite like TwitchCon pictures ever.
I do agree. All right. We have to take. Oh my God! Actually,
Looks like a fucking library, man.
Actually, this might be it, chat. Well, actually, a little bit.
Yeah, Popsky is doing all of his stuff as free, pay what you want. That's what I think he was like last time I think when I bought it was like $5 for all of it and I paid him like 10 or 15 I think. I'm like, all of your life's work is worth more than like $10, dude. Oh shit. Oh, this is off.
All right, let's take a gander. What do we think?
I think maybe I don't think solid all of that the whole way around. I think maybe like a couple.
When I put it next to Bookshelves, it doesn't look right.
I was thinking similar to that, but maybe spread out a little bit more.
You're sticking a goose under my dress? Why are you doing that? What? What is happening?
Donation drive, please give us leather.
Am I back in uni? It is actually a university library.
It is. It actually is one.
All right, well, let's play with a couple
That's good
concepts
that it
then.
looks like that then. Right?
So I would put like a bookshelf there, for instance, like that. Used old books. We should just do it like this. We're the most underfunded library ever. Like we have 6 books right there. There, if you want to, in section G.
I'm telling you, all of our library's funding went to hand-harvested shroom lights. It's like that coffee that like
Misappropriated funds. Looks good. Can't do. I can't do the. You have to whistle your S's, and I can't do that.
Oh, I know what Herbert the Pervert's voice.
Mm-hmm.
Got a whole freezer full of popsicles in my basement.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
I was thinking of the Civet coffee, like the coffee beans that are shit out by cats, but it's the same, thought. Or like the tea that some monk rolls out into little balls or something like that. Humanity was a mistake.
Humanity was a mistake? I did not realize that when we first got together that you were actually Khan.
I was gifted these papers.
Dread is over. I liked the movie. Lady Soldat was surprised I watched the movie a long time ago shortly after it originally came out. Pretty sure she liked it. Also, got work Nog in PRO.
Yo, I just got breakfast at Tiffany's vibes off of that, man.
I'm glad you liked it.
I'm glad you liked it, though. That was good.
What? And I said, what about? Yes, looms double as empty bookshelves.
Yeah, we're using looms as bookshelves.
Again, all of the library's funding went to hand-harvested shroomlights. It was worth every fucking penny.
Got noggin, bro? We do got noggin. Plenty of noggin. Sold out. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. I'm glad you liked the movie. Because I just got the vibes. Was like, what about Breakfast at Tiffany's? I said we both kind of liked it.
And I said, well, that's...
Pretty sure she liked it.
one
That's
thing
genius,
to
though.
get.
Once again, that is definitely the... That's what I call collective Minecrafting. Collective Minecrafting, because this is one of those things where when I do say things like this, where I say, Chad, do you have any concepts or ideas that you would like to use? And if nobody says anything, then we go with ours, right? But sometimes people chime in, and sometimes we collectively build these things together, and it looks pretty nice.
Well, that sounds like fucking communism, Raj.
You need to stop.
I'm sorry.
You need to stop right now.
You said collective.
I don't...
Oh, no,
I
comrade.
would like that joke, but not everybody got it, so we can't laugh at it.
Oh, no, comrade, we have bookshelves.
No, comrade, we have bookshelf. No, comrade, we have book.
We have
Did you mean books? No, I mean book. We have book. She's gonna put herself on a list. I know. You don't want to be on that list. Oh God.
I'm probably already there.
Here's the world in which we live in. Today was a really good day in terms of like you could doom scroll all day. There wasn't anything major, so there was some fun stuff that was happening on Twitter. You know, so I got to see like the Arnold Schwarzenegger overlay of the new Destiny 2
fun,
stuff.
Though.
Like
that's
stuff's
good
fun.
gaming news. I love that. I
Then
can't wait till we
but
get
then I
back
had
to
one-
that's the news.
I had one IRL moment of today that was the quintessential of what's happening in the world today. And I saw two people across the street in a very heated argument about something about immigration. And I was like, this is just two normal, normal folks, right? These are not politicians. They're not like, into all this stuff. Having a very heated argument over this. And I was like, you need to stop talking about that. You're not going to convince each other that they're, that kind of thing.
Yeah, that is true.
But we're trying as best we can, and I'm trying to really lay the groundwork. And I've been saying a lot of these types of statements a lot recently, which is more about along the lines of critically think. Don't always say, because it's not my point of view, it's shit. Because
Right.
that's what gets us into a lot of this inability to talk with each other, and it's causing a lot of humanity splits.
Right, absolutely.
And I don't want that. I don't want that. It's not. I think we have like we've always said it. We have way more in common than we have differences.
Absolutely, that's 100% true.
And I don't want to find. It seems to me it's difference seeking is what it feels like to me.
Yes, it absolutely is.
So I'm really along those lines right now. Actually, you spell hi. It's H-I, actually, is what you want to do when you say hi to the streamer.
Yeah, it doesn't so much have a P in it, the word.
It's just H-I, yeah.
What is it?
I did something like that a long time ago on the FTB Monster Pack with the Bibliocraft shelves and the thermal expansion item ducts, open blocks, XP tank, and... No, it's H-I. H-I. Evil Bastard did it there. There you go. That's how we do that, yep. Had enchanted books for days.
That's nice. I do like that Bibliocraft table too. I always forget how to use it, but I like it.
Back to builds. You got your new monitor, nice. You get to see us in super high definition.
GG.
What are your opinions, chat? Do we have any ideas right now? Because I'm starting to think about like how you were talking about interlacing a few books in there, and I put one there so you can kind of see that one right there. Has got what it would look like with like one book randomly in it.
Oh no, comrade, we have book.
HDMI. I got you, Macro.
Yeah, you did.
I don't mind the top either. Like with the top of the loom on the top of the bookshelf, kind of looks right too. Sleepy time, Gibby.
Good night.
I think it's important when you come look that we need to have both close up and far away to give the vibe. Far away, I think the vibe is right.
Yeah.
Books at the end of the aisle so they look full.
There you go.
We have all the books here. Yes.
I would say maybe if we did something like this on each floor, like in the middle, and then the corners will be open for like tables and like reading nooks like we talked about before.
Yes, I was also thinking about that as like a railing around the outside here and having some reading nooks on the towards the center point too.
Yeah, I like that idea.
So it's not just like shelves all the way
railing,
through.
I almost fell through. I almost fell off this thing like 10 times.
Well, good thing we can give all of our patrons wings. Did you pick up the Red Bull station?
That's how we're going to fund it. The Red Bull station.
No, more like I'm saying it's sleepy time for the stream. What do you mean? Oh, that half the people are taking off and they're going to sleep?
It's one of those things. One of those things about being a primetime East Coast stream.
It's both. So the people that'll be heading off to bed right around now will be the folks that were here at the beginning of the broadcast,
right.
And then the West Coasters that have been making dinner at the beginning of the broadcast. They're like, we're just getting going, and bam, it's news at noon. Bow, 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 bow. We've seen the cycle. We've seen the cycle?
We've.
All right, we're going to try the bookshelves at the end concept here. That gives it kind of a weird vibe. You know what that actually looks like to me? That looks like these are our unlocked storage drawers and all these are the locked ones.
It does kind of look like that.
I'm still here with
storage.
tea and crackers.
Tea and crackers. That sounds awesome. I think I'm gonna try to have some chamomile tea before I go to bed tonight. Thank you for reminding me. That's wonderful. I have some green, some of my grapefruit green tea with the matcha in it. It's so good.
I do think these will need to be books on the back too. So do that.
Cover up the lobes.
Well, you'll see them from the outside. You see.
Essential people here through all of it. We appreciate all of you guys being here. Thank you guys for chilling out with us. And where's my crafting table?
And for those who are not watching us on the live stream and checking out the VOD, we appreciate you too.
VOD call out. Look at that. Good job, Raj. Way to remember the VOD watchers. I'm a VOD watcher.
All right, let's see what it looks like from the outside here.
That's it.
Yeah. Wait, which side was it?
It's the north side. The north.
I don't hate the idea of a little like coffee shop though.
You can do all. Careful though. This is where we're starting to like talk about like finishing up the grind.
I know.
We could spend another year making details in this.
Another year decorating it.
I'm telling you, there could be so many little things that could go in there.
You're right.
Snake has made it to San Diego.
Yay!
Beautiful, sunny San Diego. Here's a picture of me outside the library right now with a mask on, not getting COVID, right? Congratulations, man.
That's fantastic.
What is the weather like in San Diego this evening? Vod, what is that?
I think he's a Viking.
You have till 2021 to finish up the library. Well, you need to make it to LA? Why?
Ew.
I'm gonna say something super probably. I'm sure that this is gonna go against somebody, but
Everything does.
does anybody actually really like LA? Anybody?
Low 70s, high 60s. How's the marine layer? Is Draco still here?
Not too, yeah.
How's the marine layer?
The marine layer, though.
The marine layer.
Nope. Never been, never wanna. We're getting a raider coming in. Who's this? Somebody type in chat. Turkey, Deb. Turkey. Yo, what's up, Turkey? How you doing?
Hi, Turkey.
Hope you've been fantastic.
Can we get a shout out for Turkey? If not, I'll tab out and shout him out.
We're gonna shout out there for the Turkey, Deb.
Turkey.
I hear Turkey makes some sort of box that you click on and it does nasty things to your world.
I think you rolled dice.
You rolled dice, right? Random schedule of reinforcement of doom. What's up, Turkey? How you doing? Hope you've been fantastic.
I'll give Turkey a shout out. Ready? Go follow Turkey.
I feel like it's been a minute. The rules of the ROM have changed for the MC. Less days of quarantine. Ah, gotcha. How was your stream tonight, though? How did it go well?
In case you guys were confused by our weirdness, because we're weird.
We are.
But Turkey makes chance cubes.
Right. Turkey makes chance cubes, in case you guys did not know that. We've been doing really good. We've been busting our ass on this build, though. This is all survival vanilla. This entire build is survival vanilla.
2 months. What? How many days did you say we had?
We're on episode 80.
Episode 80. Did you say 50 days, like, of in-game playtime?
No, it wasn't that many. Chance cubes are a truly evil mod. You love it.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
But yeah, we've been pretty good. Pretty good.
We were actually talking about picking up some modded soon. So are you doing Forgecraft things?
All right, I'm gonna be honest. I can't see the books. Second half of the stream went well. We were working on the CC rewards. Did the first half not go well? I'm glad the second half went well, though. Hope this first half went well, too.
Rewards, huh? Man, remember that maze? And then the math. Remember the math? You guys memed on me for like 2 years for that fucking thing.
You totally did. Well, I
it's
mean...
99! I can do speed math of like triple digits. Oh my god.
I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, you got fresh card trivia, hot off the presses. Playing around with new mod ideas and just basically abandoning it. So, as sandbox games go, you tried something out. It didn't work, so you scrapped it.
It's fine.
It's
part of the process.
That's part of sandboxing right there. You build something up and go, it's shit.
We've done that a ton of times.
Rip it all down. Oh, that ain't working.
Thanks, I hate it.
That's the way you do it.
Money for nothing and your chicks for free.
So, but this is the build we've been working on. It's been kind of crazy. All survival built, and it started as an ocean. Believe it or not, on episode 32 of We All Playcast Plays, the verified SMP server, we had a flying machine that went the entire length of this entire basement.
It's true.
And it cleaned out the entire ocean throughout here in one gigantic machine that did it. Chance cubes are perfect for Schadenfreude.
Yes, they are.
I was
They
gifted
are.
these pickles.
And I got to give a huge shout out. Thank you very much for the bit. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, we do appreciate that. Hypnotized.
We appreciate it.
I apologize if I
think hypnotized is right.
There's some off letters. I just kind of filled them in.
There was one chance cube, and I always will remember this, Turkey. There was one chance cube that had a whole bunch of liquid metals in it.
Oh, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget that one.
But it was a super laggy thing.
It was before. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're going there, I'm not gonna jump in on it. Sorry. I think you're going where I think you're going. Sorry.
But there's a problem with the mod. People were complaining about it, but Turkey went and fixed it so it was. I can't even remember what the fix was at this point.
It's a sphere. It was like a defined sphere instead of melting everywhere. It was like a contained sphere.
But it was like listening to the player feedback and putting it right into the mod to make it better. And it was just like, that's the kind of stuff that's perfect.
Yeah,
right?
It's great to see.
Ah, the old fluid tower. Yeah, I remember that too. That thing was a nightmare. That thing was a nightmare.
Right, because if you would like swim in the molten metal, it would hurt you too.
I don't know how to say those words, but there's a new fastest car in the world. It's been in quiet development since 2011. It finally came out late last year. Well, the past week they decimated the production car speed record with a Guinness verified result of 316 miles per hour.
Wow.
That's one fast motherfucking car. Can you put up a photo album of all the Minecraft pics of your build to compare with the real pics I'm planning on this week? Sure.
We do have a decent amount of screenshots, right? Because we take some every day.
Check this out. If you have access to Twitter, I think you might be able to go through and look at our media on Twitter.
If you click on our Twitter name, which is @WeAllPlaycast, there will be like it'll say like tweets and replies, likes, and media. So if you go on media, it will show all the gifs and pictures we've posted.
That is correct, by the way. It is GIF. In case anybody was wondering, that is the correct pronunciation.
It's not GIF, it's GIF.
GIF.
That's cool, though.
All right, Turkey, you have an awesome one. Get your lurk on.
Turkey.
Finish up
Thanks
your
for the raid.
post-stream stuff, and thank you very much.
Go follow Turkey. We all love Turkey. I don't think he's in charge of candy corn, but...
I was just thinking about an Adam Sandler song, though.
Oh, I love the Adam Sandler song. The
You
only
were like-
Thanksgiving song we have.
No, you misspoke on that, Hermie. It's the only Thanksgiving song we need.
Oh, wait, isn't Alice's Restaurant considered a...
I don't know how you consider something like a thing.
I don't know. Chat, do you guys know anything? Do you guys know Alice's Restaurant? It's an old, like, Arlo Guthrie song? Is that right?
You're lost me. Yo, there's Bibble Chips. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic one tonight. It's up there.
I want to name a cat that. Alice's Restaurant by Arlo Guthrie. I could have any part of that wrong. It's like this really long, like, story song with a chorus. I'm expecting Raj to start shit talking at any point, by the way.
It's a really long story song with a chorus.
But he talks through a lot of it. A lot of it's not like singing, but the chorus is, you can get anything you want at Alice's Restaurant. And then, like, all the verses are just, like, talking and telling some sort of story, and I never cared enough to listen to the actual story.
Well, if it's about American Thanksgiving, let's be real. I think we got the lore all wrong with it, so...
Probably. As Americans are wont to do.
I feel like there's definitely folks out there that are like, you know what, I remember this event differently. Very differently, in fact.
Hey. You said I had to stop. You stop.
Well, this is a former political climate, not current. well,
Stop.
It's an 18-minute long song. Yeah, I'm good.
It could have been inspired by that, Alice. You never know. Go Wild Scholars.
What, Jefferson Airplane Alice?
Yeah, no, not that. That was my brain making a jump.
This is not bad.
I'm really glad that it doesn't create spawnable area. I mean, with this many shroom lights, it shouldn't. Because there's, like, direct light down in so many places.
True.
You found out something interesting about the Nintendo Switch?
And what is that? Was
What
it when
is
you
that?
posted in Discord earlier? I read that. I didn't respond to any of it. I was on the phone and I was like, I gotta check the local Walgreens.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Check your Walgreens. We don't have many, and none of ours have the candy corn.
It's true.
Want turkey dinner candy corn, pretty please. I watched Bill Oakley's review of it last night.
Yeah?
I don't think he was a big fan.
No? Not feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
He was not feeling it. 18-minute song, Hi Dream Theater. This is not even close to the musicality of Dream Theater. It's just, I don't even know. I don't even know how to describe.
Well, I mean, it sounds like it's a folk song.
It
all
is.
right?
That's exactly what it is.
And you know what? That's fine. I'm not, like, I kind of like, if I was going to go folk songs, I got to go with Irish folk songs. I think they're the best.
They're good ones.
I think the Irish folk songs are the best ones.
There's whiskey in the jar.
Sorry, number two, number da. Not for my daddy-o.
The only rhythm that makes sense there,
Not for
Metallica,
my daddy-o. There's whiskey in the jar.
Thin Lizzy. Thin Lizzy's Irish though, aren't they?
Is Thin Lizzy Irish?
I think they
I
are.
have no idea.
Anybody know? How much candy corn are you looking for? We have tons of it in Colorado. Specific. Okay, Sideshow Willie. if you have Walgreens, like we don't have very many Walgreens around us, and I checked it. There's a specific kind. It's called turkey dinner candy corn. You'll ship it out to get it out of the state.
There's that's also because Irish folk songs sound the same even when sung when drunk. I think where they were originally written. That was one of the requirements of an Irish folk song. It was like, all right, well let's see how Seamus does when he's hammered. All right, well he's got it, so let's print it. Let's do it.
Let's see how Seamus does when he's hammered. I'm gonna remind you of that when you're drinking. I'm gonna be like, let's see how Seamus does when he's hammered.
It's a bit racist.
Is it? We're praising them though. It's like the songs are good, no matter what state you're in when you're singing them.
We'll move on then.
Yes.
All right. So what do we think? Come on up here. Come to me.
Okay.
Come to me, Jungle Friends. Let's give it a little bit of shaders and let's see what we got.
All right. Wait, where are you at? Oh, you're below me. Okay. You're below me. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, no, totally. If you don't like what we're saying, that we'll refrain. What did you do?
I fell off.
I didn't push you.
No, you didn't push me. I didn't say you pushed me. I said I fell off.
I know, and I said I didn't push you.
Let's give it a little shader look, though.
Well, I love the lights on the shaders, obviously. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's library looking. I just whacked this.
I'm still working on all this stuff. I got you. We're just gonna move on from that because I don't want to get into a discussion of like start bringing up like stereotypes and stuff. We just got to move on from it. You know what I'm saying? Like especially when it's like if it's an offensive in any way.
Yeah.
It's more about inclusive of all things.
Exactly.
I'm gonna give. I think Irish to me is one of the most beautiful accents, though. It's so lyrical, very lyrical.
Agreed. I'm very jealous of the singers.
Where are we feeling this, guys? We tried 2 Walgreens that are near us, and they don't have it.
Yep.
They didn't have it at ours.
You might take most of the day. Don't spend if you don't have time, it's fine, and I totally understand. By the way, they're $10 a bag on Amazon. I'm not paying $10
That's a lot.
for potentially gross candy corn. Keep it on Discord. All right, Fire. Thank you.
So I'm just looking at this, and I'm thinking if we do this on all the levels, okay? If we do this on every single level that's here, it's going to sort of.
I know what you're. I think I know what you're. It's going to be oppressive, kind of.
No, oppressive's not the word that I look for. I think it's going to become. We're losing a little bit of that variety detail.
Yeah.
Now I know for a fact because we've seen all the pictures that is genuinely what this kind of is on the inside. The inside of this is like a whole bunch of library books. That's basically what it is. So,
I have an idea.
What's up?
Okay, we leave that shelf. We leave that shelf, that wall up that you've done, and then do this across wall, right? So we have this one has shelves, and then this one underneath here will have shelves. This is open. This is open. This has tables and reading nooks. Then on the next one up, this one has shelves. This one has shelves. Kind of alternate them.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
I'm loving the idea. Let's take it one step. I kind of want to have this. I want to have the corners have that feel of a corner, right?
Okay.
So let's take the same concept, but instead of saying, why don't we take out the middle shelves and make that the area?
Yeah. Okay.
And then we'll just have several rows on each side that do this.
I like that. I get what you're saying with the corners, and that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because if we take out, if it's just one row on one side and one row on the other, that's pretty good, guys. And that's actually not that resource intensive either, which is a good news. Good news. I think it looks pretty good, though.
I do like it, and we're making it a library. And we got the third floor lit up completely today. Ow, noggin. Okay, I
Third
missed.
floor
It's fine.
is genuinely.
The third floor was so much bigger than the rest of them.
Third floor is genuinely. It's way more than the rest of them.
Yeah, it really is. Like from here to here, like it's so much deeper.
I could have told you that, Napoleon. Give me that football. I bet I could throw it out in the mountains.
You went all Uncle Rico on us.
I totally did. I could have told you that, Napoleon.
It doesn't work. Doing that also breaks up the giant floors into smaller sections. Good point, Big Al. Good point.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that'll look really good. Great idea. But last night, yeah, you guys, seriously, like if you don't have time to look for the candy corn, I understand. I'm just like, I'm not paying $10 a bag for them. I'm throwing myself on the mercy of the internet.
Hermie is also not saying, your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to go to every Walgreens and find us bags of candy corn. Ship it to us in a little box, and then pay for us to eat it. Wait, what? Wait.
No, if somebody from chat, okay, here's the deal, though. If somebody from chat buys
too
it
true
and
right there.
sends us, okay, here's
Snake,
my
have an
deal.
awesome night, man. Get some
Good night,
rest.
Snake. Have fun, and I'm really glad you made it.
We'll talk to you
okay.
tomorrow.
Okay, here's my. I'm not going to speak for you. You can do whatever you want.
Okay.
If somebody from chat ends up getting it and sending it, I will try one from each flavor. Right? Like I don't know if we'll have a rocks for it later on or whatever, but I will try one from each flavor.
I'm going to just say this. And I talked about this a little bit before. I think I will post those pics, Snake, for what we got thus far. I got a couple of screenings here. I think part of it, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong on this one, chat, is that we're surprised by the flavor, not that we try every single one. It's that, like, it's almost like the Bean Boozled sort of thing, where, like, okay, we picked one out, now we eat that one, and then we find out, like, later on as sort of naturally.
But we don't know what colors match up. There's not a legend.
I know. That's what makes it super, like,
okay.
You know, just... But I'm going to leave that up to chat, though. I think chat should decide that.
Okay.
What do you guys
That's
think?
fair.
Would it be better if we know what flavors each one is? And apparently they're not very good. It's a gross thing. This is like not...
Turkey dinner candy corn, yes.
Yes, turkey dinner. Like all the flavors in a turkey dinner. Yeah.
I can find regular candy corn all over the place.
Yeah, that one's easy.
That's an easy part.
It has 1.1 stars on Walgreens.
Yep.
These are awful. We have, you got, nobody can see it.
This is, they can't?
It's a huge bright light.
Oh, shit. Here, you do it. Those are on deck for 1450 sub points. Spicy Bean Boozled. I know it's on eBay from $9 a bag. That's why I'm throwing myself on the mercy of the internet. If you guys have Walgreens, it's like $2.50. I don't want to buy random food off eBay for $9 a bag.
This one here is apparently slightly green.
Do we have a greened out Bean Boozled?
Oh, it is, yeah.
It's a jalapeno one. Speaking of Bean Boozled, yes, we have a box of spicy Bean Boozled on deck.
So this one is Carolina Reaper, jalapeno, sriracha, cayenne, and habanero.
All the things, all the peppers.
And it does have like a little heat scale there. It's telling you that Carolina Reapers are the hottest.
Dude, I think Birdie Bot's every flavor of beans were like the impetus for Bean Boozled.
How hot can you handle? How hot can you handle, chat? But those are on deck for gross things that we're gonna eat. What? And would you say 1450 on that one?
1450 sub points. The spicy Bean Boozleds come out.
Well, I gotta keep. Well, that's gonna be tough. Tonight we dropped about 150 subs.
Yikes!
So we're down at 1257 right now.
Oh no! Well,
but this is what we said. We knew it was coming.
Yes.
To get the 1400 sub points, it was going to take a lot of community effort.
Yes.
So
you're right. Well, if we get back up there, and then we'll see what goes on. As of now, we'll keep it at 1450.
It was a massive community effort to get to 1400, and it will happen next month. No, we're on the cycle right now of drop off, 100%. But it would take a massive another community effort to maintain that number, which is a little unrealistic to say. I mean, we've had a couple of 100 sub bombs and stuff. So,
That's true. That's true.
like, it'd be like, hey, you remember last month when you dropped 100 subs? You think you can do that again? You know, like that kind of, yeah.
Good night, Siggy. Thank you for the Noms Rocks.
Tomorrow on Twitter, you'll be seeing some sushi. I already know. Somebody said the S word earlier in chat, and that's happening tomorrow. The flavor profile has already begun. Mikhail dropping in the 16-monther. What's up? I'm taking a couple screenshots right now. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Hey.
Thank you, Sideshow Willie. Yeah, let me know
thank you,
if
Sideshow Willie.
if
Really
you
appreciate
guys
that.
need like money for shipping or whatever. Reimbursement or shipping or whatever you want.
In before so many people go out and get this stuff,
We're
and
gonna
what shows
have
up is like
piles of 'em.
50 bags of this turkey gross candy. It is, oh, by the way, if that actually happens, chat, this is totally ending up in the candy jar at my parents' house. And I'm not going to tell them.
Don't tell them.
I'll just be like, put a little candy corn in there. A little candy corn in there. You know what I mean?
I think
You want your pack of ramen back? Wait, what?
I can get you some ramen.
I will Discord you a picture of them purchased. What
I don't
ramen?
know
What
if we're-
ramen are we talking? What do you want back?
I don't know if we're doing Halloween this year. Is Halloween canceled?
Oh, I don't want to deal with a bunch of kids coming to the house anyway. I don't do that. I don't know. I don't know if we're doing trick or treat
do
this year or
that.
not. I would imagine so, though. We're not going to have a whole bunch of kids going out and going to everybody's houses where they interact with other humans. I feel like that's probably going to be that.
Everybody has masks on already, though.
You can't. We're not canceling Halloween. We're just trick or treat.
I know, but what are we gonna do?
You want to type in "we all play food"? That's funny. Guys, thank you very much for the support tonight. You guys are absolutely killing us with support. So thank you guys very, very much for that. Do appreciate it so much.
We all play food.
I think it's safe. It's better, you know. I mean, I'll just have to, put razor blades in the apples myself. It's just, it's fine.
I remember that Sideshow Willie. He expanded the world border, and I decided it was a good time to drown. Is that when I went underneath and oh, that was a poor idea on my part. Not my proudest
Oh,
dad.
that's right. I remember
Do you
that.
remember that?
Like, just got the world border expanded so we could go farther, and then,
Yes.
you died. That's
did.
right.
I
Oh, my
remember that.
God. I do remember that. That was so bad. We all play dough?
Going to a party and getting drunk with friends is
Maybe.
much better than trick-or-treating.
Rises from the slumber to a volcanic alley rub of sushi good. And goes back to sleep. Tomorrow on Twitter, Mrs. Biffle Chips.
I love it. Make sure you sit really still so you look like a scarecrow lost sniper, and then just...
Yeah, you're going to sit out with the candy bowl and sit next to it in costume. You're going to scare all those little kids. You're just going to give them something to go to therapy about later on.
That's
Hey,
right. Why do I hate Halloween?
I hate Halloween. They always try to scare me. Anyway, guys.
Zero, they're trying to hit us.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you've been a fantastic audience. I hope you guys had as much fun watching as we did streaming for you.
You guys have been an amazing audience. It's true.
And we're
It's true.
gonna do the old We All Playcast Nut Noggin raid.
Nut nugget?
Nut Noggin.
Sounds good to me.
We all play cast raid.
I'll take it to work and just put it in a candy dish. That'd be really funny, actually.
That's the best way to hide your good candy. You just have really shitty candy there. Be like, I love these. These are delicious. And then people eat them. They're like, oh god. And they're like, I love these. These are delicious. And it's actually your good candy.
I know. I'll be like, you can have more of it. Halloween's canceled, Green Giant. I'm sorry. Guess you have to go back to growing some food.
You can still have virtual Halloween. I mean, you can play a scary game in VR now, right? So
True.
let's be real. You know what I'm saying?
Phasmophobia.
So that'd be scary in VR, I think.
Yeah, it's scary not in VR.
I think it would be pretty scary.
Let's go raid Eon. He's playing planes.
Ian?
Eon.
I All right, let's go say hi to the. Let's go say hi to the Millennium Falcon.
Okay.
All right, and guys, we'll go rate Eon, one of our mods here. He's doing. He's flying airplanes. Remember.
He's flying airplanes.
Remember to tell him. Remember. Yeah, I heard we should ban that guy, and then I heard that we should ban that guy, and then I heard we should ban that guy. So it's one of those. All right, guys. You've been a fantastic audience. Thanks so much for joining us tonight. And we'll see you tomorrow night. And remember, guys, regardless of your age, sex, sexual orientation, your race, your country of origin, your state of mind, your state of birth, your favorite color of toenail polish, your kitchen appliance you most identify with, but most importantly, whatever kind of sushi roll you desire. You are awesome, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Take it in, let it sink in. Drag